match victories. Ashton Lion at the second, Southern Panthers at the third as well, Eastern Tanders at the fourth, and on the bottom of the table we got Blessing Champions as well. We had 9 teams in this competition as well in league round. The 2 umpires already has works out into the center as well. 2 famous umpires, Hasida Pereira and Dindi Prabodo is today our umpires as well. A lot of experienced umpires in this franchise cricket, domestic cricket and school cricket in Sri Lanka as well. The two openers in the playing 11 of the Northern Falcons is brings into the centre as well. The toss has been played out there a bit while ago. It has been the Southern Panthers have won the toss, and they decided to gonna have a bat first on a friendly batting wicket here in Morse Sports Club ground in Colombo. Habshan Hamza will lead up the Northern Falcons, one of the greatest captains in this Lancashire Premier League history, and one of the greatest players also from the beginning of the LSPL. He is there with the Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club, playing cricket for a long time. He's a player that played with the former Indian cricketer Dinesh Karthik together when he was in India as well, on a school cricket career as well. He's a player with that sort of experience as well. So now we're ready for starting up the match 2 of this Lancashire Premier League 2025-2026 Season 5. Left-arm fast bowler with the ball in hand in the far end. They have got third man on the fence and also a deep square leg. No one at the fine leg in the first power play. So that's the field. We're ready for the very first delivery of this match between Southern Panthers and the Northern Falcons. No one at the slip. Mid-off is up. Coming left arm over the wicket for the right-handed batsman as well. Here we go, first ball of the match. Back of a length, and batsman was left out on it as well. It was a good delivery indeed. A passes the good line and length. Very good pace. Excellent pace straight away. Wasn't carried that one into the hands, but it was a good pace. We're gonna get... it was within the wide line, so it was in the extra as well. So Gayan on the crease with Samila. Again, he passes the outside. It was a good delivery. It's a good angle from Mohammad Afan. From coming over the wicket, ball into the right hand with a very good pace. Goes down the ground, straight to mid-off. He's a powerful right-hander as well. Gayan. And some also a very good opening pair there for the Southern Panthers. The power play is a very important fact as well. These guys will gonna look into get the advantage in the power play. That's very good line and length. You know, the first 5 overs are the power play in this 25-over match as well. In the first 5 overs, they can gonna get 5 fielders, 2 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle. After first 5, they can put 5 on the boundary. After the 15th over, the batters can gonna get the power overs option. That means 2 overs that you will available as a power overs like a power play, only 2 on the boundary. That 2 2 overs will bowl with the pink ball, and that's how this tournament will go as well. And it's a 5 consecutive dot deliveries as per Gayan. Mohamed Afhan gonna bowl well. Good line, back of a length a little bit as well. He knew bowling fuller is not the ideal thing to do with the new ball. Bowling back of a length means something that you can do especially well. The last ball coming off the over, bringing the third man. Too much of fine at the moment. Interesting to have a slip in the slip board. It's up in the air, there is a fine leg, there is a third man, and third man takes it. A moment before he takes the catch, the Afan brings the third man very much in finer, and the result is an early strike for the Northern Falcons as well. That was a very, very well taken catch indeed on the boundary, coming few yards in front. Nicely held on to it as well. The first one down as well. The Southern Panthers lose their first wicket without scoring. It is Gayan goes without scoring. Mohamed Afan has the early wicket as well in this match. Excellent stuff, brilliant start there from another Falcons. Started with a wicket in the very first over. The interesting factor of that wicket-taking delivery, the moment before he delivered the 6th and last delivery of that over, he brings that third man a little bit too much finer as well. Ball to his field, goes with the plan, and the plan has been immediately success. Brilliant stuff this is. Great cricket all around from the Northern Falcons. They will be desperate with that wicket. They know how important is this wicket of Gayan. They go with some spinning at the moment. It is left arm orthodox bowler from Comeback's end. Played it on the back foot. Comes a little bit quickly. The long off on the fence, and the square leg is the field that taking on the boundary. Opportunity for run out. Where does the throw go? And does he manages to grab it? Yes, he do. It's given out as well. It's been a wonderful piece of a glove work by the wicket keeper. It was not the best of throws, but he manages to grab that one and hit back into the stumps as well. It has been a full credit should go to the wicketkeeper. Have a look at that miscommunication straight away. There was a no run. The throw was not for the favour of himself, but look at that for a work behind the stumps. Brilliant work there. 2 wickets down, and without scoring, still the empty scoreboard for the Southern Panthers. They lose their 2nd wicket as well. The 2 openers back in the hut without scoring. This has been a little bit of a poor cricket as well. In a situation like this, when you fall a wicket, you can't throw your wicket away like that. The non-striker Temi already comes few steps forward, but there was no communication. Yes, no, and the result is being ended with falling down the 2nd wicket as well. And that is the start, but exactly the Northern Falcons will want to get. They will be absolutely desperate with those couple of wickets, 2 quick wickets, 2 dangerous wickets. Cousin Pereira, who has been absolutely good. It was among the wickets in the last season also, in the season 4. of the LSPL. And now we're joining with the Northern Falcons, playing some very good cricket as well. Bowling on a good line and length, putting that pressure on the oppositions with playing dot balls. This is Squalling on the boundary with the Logan asking the question. Big shout, up goes the finger this time. That wicket goes to the Cousin Pereira's account, and the Southern Panthers loses their third wicket without any single run. It has been on a hat-trick from the Northern Falcons. Look at that. Little bit of a turn into the stumps as well. Pitched it outside the off stump. And the left-hander comes and goes. He has no idea about this stunning bowling. Northern Falcons are unbelievably doing this game for the favour of themselves. The full in control. Early wicket of Guyan and follows that run out. And now the leg before wicket for the Cousin Pereira Southern Panthers. None for 3 wickets. What is going on here in the Moors Sports Club ground? One of the strongest batting sides in the competition is now struggling against the Northern Falcons. It has been a wonderful game of cricket is progressing. This is brilliant. This is unbelievable. What an incredible game what we saw here in this afternoon here at the Moors Sports Club ground in Colombo. Started with a wicket by Afan, taking the wicket of Guyan, and follows that miscommunication, that run out, and now after another wicket falls. Brought a new batsman to the crease as well. 3 wickets. No any single run on the board for the Southern Panthers. Oh, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Perfect line and length, a little bit of a flat. He's bowling very much of tight line and length down there. That was on the back foot and push towards the long over for a single, and the opening round comes of the Southern Panthers innings of this match. After falls 3 wickets, they got their first run in this innings as well. But it's a huge relief of a pressure for the Southern Panthers. But these two needed to create an inning, build this inning further. That's good bowling, excellent bit of bowling. There was an opportunity to getting into the back foot, but he manages to play the solid back foot defence. Ends up the second over, 1 for 3 wickets from the Southern Panthers. The both wicket takers to considering from the both ends. It is early on. Mohamed Afan has a wicket and follows Cousin Pereira. And Afan will going to considering he has a maiden over. Wicket and maiden. This is brilliant stuff from the Northern Falcons. Short and wide. It is wide. Given him by the umpire. Couple of experienced full umpires down there as well. This is absolutely a remarkable start indeed from the Northern Falcons. Unexpected way. The first 3 wickets falling without any single run on the board. 2 important wickets. The whole top of the order back in the hut as well. The both openers back in the hut. Big loss that was for them. It's up in the air, but third man on the boundary. Carried a bit of bounce from this end. In the very first match also we saw that extra bit of bounce from that end. But when you're bowling from the combox end, it doesn't get much bounce. That's the conditions of this ground. That's the conditions of this wicket what we got. It's a center wicket here in the most sports club grounds in Colombo. But usually this wicket is very good for the batters. In the first match of the day, in the morning match, we saw the very good game. 178 was the score what the native Titans were scored it after bat first. Excellent bit of pace, trying to go for a big stroke from a Thermia, but doesn't connect it at all. The ball coming very quickly onto the bat after hit the deck. We saw the ground staff who cleaned this wicket and put the roller for around 30 minutes, and it's too hard at the moment. Passes the outside edge, beautifully bowling. Excellent pace. He's generating too much of pace than the first over right now, Mohamed Afan. Better line, better length down there. This is extremely good piece of bowling. Very disciplined piece of bowling from Mohamed Afan. And also the cousin pair, the both bowlers are bowled well. Put the pressure on the batters. This is very good bit of bounce. Pause at the outside edge. Good line again. Excellent bit of bounce. Over 120 kilometers per hour of a great speed from Mohamed Afan to gonna get there. It has been a massive challenge to face in front of this sort of a pace of Mohamed Afan, and also to score the runs, and also needed to build the partnerships. Lots of responsibilities, lots of pressure of these two batters right now. Goes straight down the ground, up in the air. Can someone gonna get to it? No, he can't get to it. He didn't judge that one. He was a run around himself. He was lost onto the sun as well. That's why the wearing the sunglasses is gonna be so important. Looking to go straight down the ground, but bottom of the bat. Not too much of power, bringing the ball out of the 30-yard ring. Look at that. It was an opportunity day. If you run sideways, but judge that one, but he didn't judge that one actually. Almost another for the Falcons. Oh, brilliant. Excellent delivery to ends up the over from Mohamed Afan. He targeting the ball on that back of a length and trying to challenge to the oppositions. And of the third over, 5 for 3 from the Southern Panthers. Cousinborough are going to considering as well. The why not? He going to considering he also been a wicket taker. Got that wicket of left-hander Piggeries. 5 for 3. Unbelievable scorecard this has been. Paddled that well. We're going to get a quick single there. It's a fine leg on the boundary. That will be a little bit more of a throws, isn't it? No, they couldn't get back for the second run. Yep, the batters will now look into going to play that sort of a little bit of a cheeky cricket bat shots as well. The paddle sweep is a very much of in a weighted shot in a white ball cricket, so much effective, especially on a fresher building situations to play The paddle sweep, river sweep is a shots that you want to play in this professional cricket as well. But we didn't see any sort of river sweep on the previous match from any player, from any team. But if you look to play that sort of a shot, especially on a fresher situation, that you can handle the situation so well. Goes down the ground, and that's all the way for 6. The first of the innings as well. Damir joins into the policy in style. It's a good shot. Just up into the slot. A little bit too straight. Doesn't turn that one much from Cousin Pereira. And that is a quality shot. The sound of the bat was extremely good as well. Into the fence he goes for 6 runs. These two needed to build these innings from the beginning, like openers as well. That sort of pressure what they have. That's good cricket. One hit the ball for 6, and the next ball just punches it towards the long off for a single. And also there's a working region in the long off. You can easily punch it if it's short on the back foot to the long off and gets a single. Is the better thing to do right now. Doesn't matter, they lose 3 wickets right now. They doesn't have anything to do about that, but they can do something like if these two bat for around 15-16 overs. If they can create a partnership like a 70-80 or above that, would be so much effective. Another quick single to end up the over. That's a good over. The overs like that will be so much important. 9 came off it. It's 14 for 3. Riding in a hot conditions here at the Mars Sports Club ground in Colombo. It's feeling a little bit too hot, over 30 Celsius of degrees of temperature in Colombo in these days. Not too easy to play the cricket for these players, but they do play well. Mohamed Affan back into the attack. He's continuing his 3rd over, 1 for 4 in first 2 overs. He bowled well on that back of a length deliveries as soft and in the previous over. And he's still looking to go with that sort of back of a length deliveries. But that one was a little bit too short. But unfortunately, Hirsha couldn't get to it. Beautifully played, finds the gap and finds the boundary. It's a quick outfield. Only you want to do is beat the 30-yard ring, and the other will otherwise will do rest of the things will do by the outfield. Beautiful cricket there, intelligent cricket. Hirsha knew there was a little pace from Mohamed Affan. Just want to find the gap, and he did find it so comfortably, using the pace of the ball, playing it too late and guiding through the backward point. On venues like this, when you play cricket, you had that advantage. The very quick outfield and all around the ground as well. Hirsha was looking to gonna use his speed a little bit, trying to gonna come down the track, trying to get the ball up a little bit. But I think at the moment he should look to do bat on deep in the crease, trying to get it too short, and trying to pull it or trying to cut it is a better option, I think. There was no square leg, so going for the pull stroke, he had that opportunity. He's trying to go through extra cover but misses again. It was a very good pace, excellent pace, satisfied pace from Mohamed Affan on this level. We didn't see any guy like that sort of a pace in the today matches. The Newton, who's a bowler from the net to Titans, who bowled with that sort of a good pace. He's a left-arm fast bowler. And also the Tony Craig is another fast bowler who also going to bowl with some good pace. But this guy is better than everybody else for me. That's good bowling again, 2 Fuller. If you're able to gonna bowl it around the middle and off stump line and trying to gonna get the swing into the batsman, would be very effective as well. Usually some of the local left-arm fast bowlers are gonna do is bowling on that leg stump, middle stump line and getting that angle away off the batsman. But the genuine fast bowlers like Mitchell Starc, who trying to gonna get the ball into the right-handers, comes down the track again. And it was too short. Short enough to signal the wide for the umpire. He comes down the track, then he goes back once. He has no idea how to play in front of that. It's been a good bowling again from Mohamed Affan. Only the issue is about that short pitch delivery. He bowled 2 short pitch deliveries over the shoulder height of the batsman. That's why the umpire given wide for the third one. Brings the third man to the backward point. Third man is up right now. Nice shot, straight back into the cover fielder. Ends up the over, 19 for 3 after 5. In this level of club cricket and franchise cricket, you cannot do any sort of a mistake as well. That can be a huge loss for your team, huge loss for your side. So want to do everything very much of tide. And Northern Falcons also doing it so oftenly. But if these two manages to gonna build some wonderful partnership like a 80, 90, 100 runs for that 4th wicket, will be so much important. At the moment, 19 runs of a partnership between these two. And also they want to maintain that run rate. At least a 5 runs of a run rate is important. It's up and it's all the way for 6. He's a very, very good player of that shot as well. And it also carried into the fence for 6 runs. Into the pavilions it goes as well from Temia. The second time he goes for it. Second time he goes against the Cousin Pereira. Just covering the line well. Look at his foot movement. He clears his front leg a little bit to create enough room for it. That's good shot. For the every loose delivery, he put it into the stands. That's a good delivery. Was a little bit in front. Trying to go onto the back foot by Temia. Double mind shot. The slip is out right now. And the back foot. Towards the long off. Just the one that as well. Now the power play has been done. Direct hit from the boundary. And all the drama is happening down there. The batters are calling for 2, but they settled for 1 finally. And then the direct hit was to the stumps from the boundary. Look at that. It's a loose delivery, but wasn't able to get it to the boundaries. Look at that. He was in, no doubt about that. Temia is at 16 of 11. Good strike rate. Hiroshi have a good support to his oh, what is he trying to do? But the luck is on his side. It'll be 4. Is it gonna be boys? No. It'll be 4 runs from the bat. But the umpire Asitapura will gonna signal as well. Trying to go against the spin, but the wicketkeeper should have been take that one. It wasn't the hardest of things to take it for himself. He's a good wicketkeeper and also contribute very oftenly to gonna get a wonderful run out early on in the very second over. But that sort of thing you cannot lose. The third man is very fine right now. That's good bowling. Tossed up a little bit, ends up the over. 11 came off it. It's 30 for 3 after 6 overs. The drinking water in these days is going to be very, very important. The players, the umpires, everybody want to be gets a little bit of notice about that, because these days this temperature, these conditions are very much unlike for play the cricket as well, because it's over 30 Celsius of degrees of conditions as well. It is Eminem Jaws into the attack. There's a guy that played with the Angelo Matthews on his school cricket at the St. Joseph's College in Colombo. Talking about the fitness of the players, how important when you go to more professional crickets, when you go to national scouts or something like that. The fitness is something that they will be looking as well. And it was physically so much important when you play, especially when you play 5 days of test cricket match. That is short and that's up in the air and all the way for 6. Good shot from Tamir to start it and welcomes the Mohamed Ijaz to the bowling crease. Really too short. Gets off the helmet, brings up the cap and joins the pot. His third 6 of the innings, only dealing with the 6s as well. He was a medium fast bowler but haven't got much pace, enough time to settle on the back foot. That's a very good shot. On the back foot, it is a little bit of a misfield. And well stuck on the boundary with some footworks. But added more than 2 runs into the total as well. It's a wonderful start to the over. 8 runs came off it. Yeah, we're talking about the physical factor. How important is that when you play professional crickets like test matches? And in the Sri Lanka Cricket Board gets up a rule: if you passes the fitness test, if you passes the 2K running less than 8.20 seconds, only you will select into a national squad as well. That means you had to run 2 kilometers in less than 8 minutes and 20 seconds as well. And some of the schools also using that physical test as well. That's a very good decision from that coaches of the school cricket to build up a national cricket team player. Is that very important, and they do well. They're at 25 or 14. That's up in the air, but the 3 men on the boundary on the onside, only 5 leg up. Square leg mid-wicket long on. The 3 men on the fence as well. This is a good over. This is really effective over. 11 came off it of just 5. And Southern Panthers manages to get their current run rate up into 6 runs per over. That's a dot ball to ends up the over. That's a wonderful partnership after losing the first 3 wickets without any run. It's 41 for 3 after 7. Cousin Pereira will get a continuing as well. 1 for 21 in 3 overs. In the previous over of his spurt went for some runs, but still the Hafshan Hams are trusting about is one of the greatest left-armers. And he will go with himself. Tamir will on strike. Third man is very fine. Walking across the stumps and a little bit of extra turn down there. He was got that shuffle. If he didn't got that shuffle, umpire maybe will signal the wide. That's up, and does it go all the way? Yes, it do go all the way out of the ground for 6. A big one that is thrown, but Tammy as well. He's been outstanding form. He's dealing with the 6s against Cousin Pereira. His third 6 against himself. Cousin Pereira wanna think about something when he gonna bowl into Tamir. Tamir got 3 6s against Cousin, and that's the total his 4th 6 of the innings as well. That's a big one. That's the biggest of the trot. That is a huge one. It's out of the ground it goes. Excellent power hitting display. We saw something like that from the native Titans slow order batsman. It's got 40 of just 15 delivers with 3 4s and 4 6s. They're creating the scoreboard well. They're maintaining the pressure very well. The good players against the spin. The around 75% of runs the Tamir do scored against the spinners, especially against this Cousin Pereira. Against him, he scored 18 runs with only 6s. That's paddled very well for just the one. Hafshan Hams at third man. 8 runs to the over. During the days, the India under-19 team are in tour of Sri Lanka as well. The 3 ODI match series has been finished between Sri Lanka under-19 and the India under-19 as well. And then some very good cricket what Sri Lanka had to play. Sri Lanka under-19 cricket team manages to gonna get a 2-1 series victory. Then they had what about that? That's the slug sweep. And it was into the pavilion, into the roof as well. Huge one that was. And the Cousin Pereira will be hugely upset with that one. 50 up from the Southern Panthers. The 4th wicket partnership also 50 up. It is 55 for 3. Against the spin. In the slot. Into his hog. Oh, that is unbelievable. That's a huge one as well. Into the roof of the Mer Sports Club ground for 6. 55 runs of a partnership, and the run rate at the moment was a 6.8. That means almost 7. At one stage they've been 0 runs, 3 wickets. Now 55 for 3. Now the Falcons are struggling a bit at the moment. They go back to Mohammad Jaws. Single to get started the over. Tamir, he's been unbelievable. 39 of 20, striking almost 200. Quickly he's fight back into this game. This is absolutely good cricket. Way too short this time. He unable to gonna get back onto it. But also the wicketkeeper beaten onto it, and umpire will gonna give byes. And we talk about that under-19 Sri Lanka team and the Indian under-19s 3 ODI series, then the 2-1 series victory, but Sri Lanka managed to gonna get then at the second ODI. Correction, the first ODI, Sri Lanka and the 19 have a very famous run chase of 291 runs, and then the Trinity College player, Demanta Mohamedana, who scored a very valuable unbeaten 150 runs for the Sri Lankans as well, and that contribute a lot for Sri Lanka to get that run chase as well. And talking about that Demanta Mohamedana, who's been scored 300 runs in a inning. Oh, that's another one. That's a big one as well. And again into the stands he goes. He moves to 40 Stemia. 58 on the board now. In fact, 64 on the board right now. It was in the slot. Mohamed just bowling to a line and lens. Going for cross bat shots. Easily timed it. Easily middled it. Everything that he go with the against the bowlers are timing well and middling well. It is over the scoreboard for 6. The ball seems like it disappeared. He had an incredible power. Tamir. Not for the first time resorted. That was maybe his 5th or 6th of this innings. One he hit it into the roof against Cousin Pereira in the previous over. Now hits over the side, over the scoreboard for a massive 6. This is very good batting. Mohamed Ijaz on the fresh hip is a none for 19. There's still a couple of deliveries to go of his second over. Finally it has been comes back with an amazing start in the first 2 overs. Another Falcons, but now they was under pressure. This is the exactly partnership what they wanted to get as well, and they do getting it very oftenly. This is very good cricket. The batting under pressure is never easy. If you can batting under pressure, you will be one of the greatest players. Punches it towards the long on for a single. Last ball coming off the over. Gone for 10. With the first wide deliveries. We talk about that Sri Lanka and India in the 90 tournament, and the third one-day international was also Sri Lanka wins with a good contribution of Charmakahin to get a scoring 84. And after that they played a 4-day match, youth test match in goal. We can talk about that in the next over. Ends up the 9th. It is 65 for 3 from the Southern Panthers. We're talking about that youth test. Sri Lanka scored 476 runs as well. For their first inning, it was incredible as well. Then St. Joseph's College batsman, who scored 233 runs for the Sri Lankans. The left-hander was absolutely brilliant knock down there. And as a reply of that, India under 19 scored 576 runs, and Sri Lanka on the second inning 176 for 6 as well. That's how that first youth test match between Sri Lanka under 19 and the India under 19 has been comes to an end. I think another test match will be playing between them in goal. What a beautiful atmosphere here at the Moss Sports Club ground. One end we had that We had the apartments, residences as well. A lot of trees. It was placed on a beautiful, beautiful venue. Beautiful place. And the most iconical and famous Gangaram temple also not too far away from this venue. Nirmal Rajpaksa into the attack. The real loose deliberately started his spell from Nirmal. I don't know why the wicketkeeper getting behind. He had to come up to the stumps as well, because he doesn't bowl with any sort of much pace. Tossed up, driven hard down the ground. Just the one as well. Demir goes to 47. And Indian national cricket team will be touring in. Oh, what's going on? Opportunity for run out. This is poor cricket. And now the overthrow will be coming up. What's going on here at the moment? The both batters had no idea what's going on. And even the wicketkeeper did one of the poorest things as well. He was thrown. When the batsman is in the crease, no one there behind the bowler's arm to cover up. Almost it turned to be an overthrow as well. That was a dot deliberate. Demi also struggling to play against this sort of a low pace as well. And the wicketkeeper also stands in behind. That's cut away nicely. Just the one. We're talking about the world. The longest cricket tour. It will come in soon after the England tour of India. That'll be for the 5 test matches and 5 one-day internationals and 3 T20Is between India and New Zealand. The India will tour in New Zealand as well. The matches will have playing in Christchurch, the Bay Oval, the venues like that as well. The last ball coming off this over just conceded forfeit. Coming down the track and cuts it away behind the point and behind point for 4 runs. It is a very good shot from Hirusha to ends up the 10th over. 73 on the board for loss of 3. So the Panthers is 73 after 10 overs, 73 for 3. Early on it has been 3 ducks in the this is good called what we can say as well. It is Gayandri Pisanga out without scoring in front of Mohammad Afan. And Samila Nadish goes without scoring against in front of he was a run out as well. And also Dara Piri out in the very first ball. And Temigan Rotner and Hirusha Balapiti is going to building up some good partnership here. At the moment it's 74 runs of a partnership. Temigan Rotner at 49. Hirusha Balapiti is going well, 21 of 26, but trying to go against the spin at the moment, against the Insan Ruhaim. But in a situation like that, you can't lose your wicket. There's the two set batsmen. You can't throw your wicket at the moment. You should bat more 10 overs. Then the Panthers will come into a very good position. So when a batter who was set in the crease, you never should throw your wicket away. You should look to play tough. Oh, is it a misfield? Oh yes, it is. It is misfield for 4. Mohammad Ijaz on the fence as well. Incredible as well. He should have been stopped that easily as well. He got long barrel onto it, but goes through his legs. Very unlikely it goes for 4 runs. But it doesn't go on for 4. Umpire who just signals it going for 4, but it doesn't indeed. Given wides at the moment. Damien Gunaratne, 49 of 27. Just 1 single for his half century, and he will get to his 50 right now. It has been a wonderful inning as well from Damien Gunaratne, a batter under pressure on a situation like 0 for 3, and he built the Southern Panthers inning for 77 for 3, and now he goes to his 50 of 28 from Damien Gunaratne. A very, very good inning. If the match goes to Southern Panthers, these 2 innings will get some massive plays as well. At the moment, the Northern Falcons should look to gonna get away to break this partnership. There's a huge partnership as well. They do go for a unorthodox bowler, Nirmal Rajpaksha. Goes for 8 of his first over. He bowled with a very low speed. There were a couple of times that Damien Gunaratne will struggle to play against that sort of a low pace as well, and maybe the Northern Falcons will get it looking to beat Damien Gunaratne with that low pace. But the question is, why the wicketkeeper getting behind? Too much in behind. He should come down to the stumps with wearing the helmet. Then batsman can't gonna use his feet also. And even there was not much of pace. Just like a spinner, he bowled. That was too short. Cut away for a single. The Northern Falcons had a very good fast bowler, Mohammad Afan as well, but only they got 1 fast bowler as well, that's him. After Mohammad Afan's that fast bowling 3 over spell, they didn't get any fast bowler. They got Mohammad Ijaz, but not the genuine fast bowler. He's a part-time fast bowler as well, but it didn't work. Went for 20 off just 2 overs. Cousin Pereira, one of the wicket-taking bowlers of their side, goes for some runs. Damien Gunaratne, he batted so comfortably against the Cousin Pereira as well. If they go back into the fast bowlers option, will be makes a little bit of a threat in front of the batsmen to go for big shots as well. I know, especially in front of that Mohammad Afan's excellent pace and excellent bounce. He bowled well that the short pitch delivers as well. That's how we got the wicket of Gayan. Oh, passes the outside edge. That's a good delivery. That's a good line and length. There was a little bit of extra wind passing across the stadium as well. You can see the umpire's jersey at the moment. It was going with the wind as well. That wind will be good for the both batters and the bowlers if they use it correctly. I mean, if the batsmen look to target and to go with the wind for their shots, the ball will travel such quickly. If the bowler's trying to gonna get the turn towards the wind side, I mean, if the left-arm orthodox bowler come from this Kumberg's end, the ball will look to gonna get a little bit of extra turn. The Kasarpur bowled with the correct end as well. Then the ball getting a little bit of extra turn. So that's sort of a knowledge what you want to use when you play professional cricket as well. So 12 overs done, 81 for 3. There goes back to the left-arm orthodox bowling from that far end. This is a wonderful partnership we speak about. If these two created a 78 run partnership, how good is that? And they do exactly what the Panthers are needed right now. One down to the mid-wicket region. Small boundaries is all around the ground as well, like a BRC grounds in Colombo. Lots of runs, enough runs in this venue, but I don't know why, I don't know what happened actually for the top order batters of the Southern Panthers, I mean first two openers. But it's in one point of view, it's been a wonderful bowling from Mohamed Afan. Bowled with a very good pace, and that's going straight down the ground, and it worked to be done for long off, but he can't get to it. It's going to be 4-0. It is a boundary after a couple of overs for the Southern Panthers. It has also comes off the bat of Temir Gunaratne as well. Tossed up, perfect shot, straight down the ground he goes. Lovely shot. Just goes straight between the long on and long off. He goes again, and a half a chance, but never easy. Got fingertips onto it. But if he'd taken it, if he hands onto it, that would have been an incredible catch into half Ram. But in this occasion, the every single half chance, what they should look to turn out to be as a chance as well, because that's such important for them. That's cut away into it. The sweeper cover, just the one again. The every half chance they should trying to turn it as a chance is never easy, but if they do that, only they can come back into the game as well. That will be the time for the drinks as well. Ends up the 13th over. It is 89 on the board. The drinks break has been done. The Southern Panthers 89 for 3. There's still 12 more overs to go as well. It has been a wonderful partnership to progressing here between the Tania Gunusinghe and the Hirshabalapedia. Nirmal Rajpaksha is going to continue as well. The unorthodox bowler from this combox end. 90 runs of a partnership. This is the real cricket. Playing under pressure, building up the partnerships, building up a very much important partnership on an important situation, trying to get your team to the best position. This is very good cricket as well. They had the idea how to play on this venue. They had the idea how to build partnerships on this situation after losing 3 wickets without any single run. 3 ducks on the scorecard. The 2 openers out without scoring. The number 4 batsman out without scoring. Then these 2 came and they putting a remarkable show. This is high professional cricket, especially the Tania Gunusinghe's this inning. It was absolutely brilliant. 59 of 36. He's not done yet. Very much a floor pace. Pace off deliveries is from Nirmal Rajpaksha. Just a couple of runs, it is over. Played it late towards the 3rd man, Mohammad Ijaz down there. He's also been one of the experienced characters of the Northern Falcons, playing from the beginning of this Lancashire Premier League. Talking about this, Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club was founded in the 2014, 12 years ago. The Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club's head coach and owner is Yusuf as well, doing some remarkable job to organize in this LSPL for the 5th time here in 2026. The 14 overs done, 92 for 3 from the Southern Panthers. $92 for 3. It is after 14. Is on. Rahim gonna continue as well and goes against the line of the ball, across the line into the onside as well. It's a very high scoring venue as well. 178 runs scored by the native Titans, and after winning the toss and decide to bat first, and that is also like that in a situation. 55 for 4. In fact, 55 for 6, and they created that 178 on the board at the end of the 25 overs. So that sort of partnerships is very important. The partnerships that they needed, especially when the wickets are falling, and these 2 is doing it exactly for their favour. That's gone through the aerial and all the way for 6. It's a flat hit, but it's flat enough to go all the way from Hirshabalapedia. He was there enough time. And now we decided to go for it as well. He frees his arms. It's a quality shot indeed. Against the spin again as well, allowing to go for it. That's one of his strong shots. That's one of his favorite shots. Not only for him, also for his batting partner Temi, allowing that shot a lot. And he's enjoying it so oftenly. The one thing that I saw in this pitch, not much of crackers, not much of dust. You can't play that shot further. You didn't repeat it further. There was enough working regions in the offside. That's what also the Temi Gunaratne is going to say. He shows that long off region. He shows that sweeper cover. Go down to there. There you can had enough singles as well. You can't find out that against the spin strokes as well. Ends up the over, 15 done. 100 comes up as well. 101 for 3 from the Southern Panthers. 100 runs of a partnership. Maybe Balapitia and Tabi Gunnaratna as well. Another couple of runs added into the total as well. Mohamed Ijaz seems like a little bit busy down there in the third man boundary. 9 teams going to play this LSPL. The year by year, the teams grow up, and there's a Lancashire Premier League as well. In the 2024 edition, there was just about the 4 teams. That's nicely played for 4 runs. It's a quarter shot indeed to find the gap. Beautifully worked away through the mid-wicket. He goes. The placement at its very best. Didn't hit too hard. Just timed it, and timed it enough for 4. Excellent cricket this is. Seven runs of 2 deliberate. Just playing on the back foot. Just gonna get a 1. The pitch still looks good, but the batting second team maybe had to face for some strugglement of this pitch as well, because something like low bouncing can be happen as well. There's an appeal as well. Possibly it's come off the inside edge or outside edge as well. It's a dot delivery. The Northern Falcons will be desperate about the Tabi Gunnaratna's wicket at the moment. They needed it. But he's playing very well. Playing it very tough cricket. 1 delivery to come off the over. $110 for 3 from Southern Panthers. A dot delivery to ends up the over. Is it it? They're asking the correction. It's a very confident appeal from the bowler and the wicket keeping behind the stumps, but it was a dot delivery saved by the umpire. 16 done, 110 for 3. 9 overs to come. Have a look at the replay of it. Seems like it comes a little bit quickly after hit the deck as well. There was no any sort of a sound or a noise, but we heard as well. Ends up the over. He goes for a big strike, and finally his innings comes to an end as well. A wonderful inning from Tabi Gunnaratna comes to an end at the moment. It's the left-arm orthodox bowler, bowled wide of the crease and outside the off-stump, trying to go against the spin once again by the Tabi. The result has been a soft dismissal, soft catch to the backward point fielder. He manages to grab that one. And the 4th wicket for him. It's 110 runs of a partnership. Brilliant score on the board. And that comes to an end right now. Tabi goes for 61 of 41, 110 for 4. Isan Rahim is the man that break the partnership and brings up that crucial wicket of Demi Gunnaratne as well. The new batsman works out to the crease as well, and it's 110 for 4. The ball from Southern Panthers. That's a wonderful partnership of 110 for that 4th wicket, and these two now needed to build another partnership and needed to maintain that run rate what these two created, and as well the run rate was now over 7 runs and almost 7 runs as well. That swept away nicely, swept away into the gap. He's very good with the sweep, he's very good with the slog sweep. He's a player that played those shots so well. Not easy to play against the spin, but covered the line of the ball very well, gets it underneath his eyes. Quality shot that was. Beautiful to watch it as well. After Damir been out, and this guy is trying to play the anchor role as well. That's very good cricket and a wonderful understanding. Again he swept. Does he find the boundary? Yes he does. It's 2 consecutive boundaries as well. It was a delivery like a 5th stump, 6th stump line he swept. That is an enormous skill from Abalapidia to play that sweep as well. He's an absolutely stunning player. Brilliant execution. Doesn't matter whether the wicket fall or not. They played their role and they play for the Southern Panthers as well. He moves to 42 at the moment. And back with that couple of boundaries as he goes up to 50 as well. It is in very, very good cricket from Hirshabalapidia. I think it is he got 50, but seems like a little bit of a stuck. And this is scorecard. Very loose delivery to end up the 17th over bat. Most importantly, is that manages to gonna get a wicket. It is the crucial time here. At the end of the 17th over, the main scoreboard at the Mars Sports Club ground is showing at 116 for 4. Yes, it is. He got 50. At the moment, he knows. At the moment, only the team members knows. And here's Jabalapati who raises up his bat to signal his wonderful milestone of a half century. Brilliant inning that was. .51 of 50 from Hirshabalapidi's strike, over 100. Perfect batting, excellent execution. With a couple of boundaries as he goes to that his milestone. The 2 batters passes that 50 run mark in this afternoon match. No, the batsman manages to score a half century in the morning match as well, but in this innings, 2 players scored a half century. New bowler to the attack. It's a bit of a medium pace. (121 runs on the board at the moment. If they want, they can gonna get that power overs option, but they still don't get it. They had few wickets in hand. We saw it in the morning match, and that power overs around 40-50 runs were scored for just a couple of overs by the native Titans. They took the full advantage of that. And that power over option, every team must look into gonna get the full advantage of that. If you're gonna get 40, if you're gonna get minimally 20-30 runs onto that couple of overs, gonna get some hope about 200 runs of a scoreboard. If you got 200 runs of a scoreboard, it will be some sort of a satisfying scoreboard, because the opposition Northern Falcons had a very strong batting order. They do have the Hafshan Hamza, one of the greatest batters. Can hit the ball well, can hit the ball hard, can hit the ball out the ground for himself. He's a too much of experience for player. Playing from the beginning of this LSPL for around 4 or 5 years. Goes through the covers, and that was a quick outfield here at the Most Sports Club ground, so it'll be Formo. Just you want to beat the 30-yard ring, and the rest of the things will do by the outfield. Hit hard. Didn't time that much, but enough time to get 4 runs. Just passes that extra cover fielder for 4 runs. There's a sweeper cover on the boundary, but doesn't matter. He's hit the ball hard as well. He's on 6 of 4. Just guiding it down to third man. Last ball coming off the over. So far so good. Goes parade with this over from Mohamed Fawzul Rimzan on his first over of the match. They want to get a quick single. Direct kid would have been Max interested, and it is a direct kid, and giving him unbelievable throw. It is a low arm throw, quick throw, the throw from the wrist from the extra cover, and it is brilliant as well. It seems like it is Azim with that throw, and it is a low arm throw from using the wrist. Brilliant work down there. Look at that, brilliant. Yeah, he was well out of the crease. Easy decision for the umpire. And the leg Esquala again. The 5th one falls. 128 for 5 from the Southern Panthers after 18. Cousin Burrow back into the attack. Looking to go straight away for a big stroke by Harishant. 129 for 5. They lose a wicket in the previous over. It was an excellent throw from the extra cover fielder. So going to get that run out. Direct hit. Another quick single. Another quick single. Here's Balapidia back on strike, and at the moment he should look to play until the 25 overs, means something that can be happen for the favour of the Southern Panthers. At least 175 of his scoreboard will be good, but if they can, should look to gonna get to the 200. Oh, that's an overthrow. A little bit of argument also between the fieldman and the bowler. That actually absolutely unusual. Doesn't needed to throw onto it because the batsman was well inside the crease as well, and there's also no one in behind the bowler's arm. So at the moment, every single run going to be so important. That passes the extra cover. They're looking back for 2 as well, but they settle for 1. Excellent throw on the boundary to the wicketkeeper's hands as well, and the 19 down. Get over from Cousin Peril, and his spell comes to an end as well. It's 132 for 5, and that argument between the Cousin Peril and the fieldman is further as well, maybe for joking as well. Right at the moment, the Southern Panthers has been taken on that power over option as well. 132 for 5, and 2 overs you now available as a power over. That means you have to bowl it with the pink ball. Only 2 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle. Who will be that 2 on the fence? They got sweeper cover. There doesn't got anyone on the leg side, isn't it? Yes, they don't have anyone on the leg side. They got third man and sweeper cover as well. It is a brand new pink ball on the hands of Mohamed Fazul Rimzan. Bowled it well, a little bit of a back of a length, that one. Harishant should look to go big at the moment. He goes big, but it's going to be straight to the fielder. No, it's gone all the way. The short boundaries and clears so easily from Harishant. It's in the road again. When the ball was gone into the air, it seems like it's carried straight to the fielder at the sweeper cover, but it's carried over the fence into the row for 6. Look at that. He doesn't timed it well. He doesn't middled it even though. But it's gone too far. You can imagine if he timed it and middled it, how far it will go. It's a wonderful start to the power overs. The first one was a dot, but second one was all the way for 6. Lots of maximums so far in this innings, almost a 10-6 as we saw of this within the first 20 overs. Still 5 overs to go after this. He's trying to go again, but this time didn't connect it at all, just the 1. The Hirshabalapitiya back on strike. Run a ball 55 for him. Mohamed Afan with another couple of overs in hand, but I would like if he bowled one more over, especially with this pink ball. He was very good with the new ball. He had a good pace with the new ball. We saw the top of the order batters of the Southern Panthers will struggle to play against this sort of a pace of Mohamed Afan. So that's a challenge. Passes the outside edge and brings the outside edge, and it'll be 4 more. This time doesn't matter whether it's come outside edge or middle of the bat. It is all about the requirement of the boundaries. No chance for the wicketkeeper. 11 so far, 4 deliveries. Still 2 to go. The runs are coming right now. Still doesn't finish up the 20th over. It is 143 plus a scoreboard for the Southern Panthers. Made some room. That's a good delivery. Between the legs of the batsman and the stumps it goes. Good delivery down there. The variations very much needed, very much effective on those sort of situations. This is a good introducement from the Lancashire cricket academy and the club, this power option. That's a beautiful shot over extra cover. Into the fence he goes. Irisha Balapiti, he's on fire. What a way to end up the over. Massive six over extra cover. 149 for 5. 20 overs done still. One more over to go of this power over. 17 of that previous over. Look at that. Made some room. Clears the front leg. And frees his arms or whatever he liked. He knew there was only one on the boundary. And clears himself easily. We talk about the Mohamed Afan, and he comes as well. He created some room, Harry Shant, but it was down the leg side. It goes from Mohamed Afan. Started with a wide delivery, all well on his first 3. Considered just the 9 runs. Have a look at that. It's a good take from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Vihanga. Fine leg is up. Third man is up. The square leg is on the fence as well. In fact, third man on the boundary. Oh, what about that? Harry Shant connects it well. Straight into the side screen he goes for 6. The 150 up from the Southern Panthers with that biggie. That is a huge one. Made some room. A little bit of a too short. Harry Shant dispatches off in style. Beautiful shot there. Yep, he clears front leg. He clears everything. Now on the ground for 6. Flat one. Huge one that was. 7 runs so far. Of just 1 legal delivery. This is going so well. Courtesy of the Harry Shant. 15 of 8. That's a beautiful delivery. Perfect Yorker. Wide Yorker. Gets a quick single. He was a hurried through to the non-striker's end. Rain was looking for throw, but there was no one behind the bowler's arm to gonna get a throw. It's good cricket there. Now brought long on to the boundary. And the square leg is on the boundary for the Hiraju Balapiti. Same field for the Balapiti as well. Can Mohamed Afam uses all his skills and experience. It's a dead ball indeed. Seems like it was not ready, or maybe something. He was not uncomfortable to deliver that one. He straight away catches his right foot as well, and also the batsman was well out of the crease as well. Goes through the mid-wicket. Formo. Yes, you want to beat the 30-out ring, and that'll be Formo as well. Balapiti goes to 69 and 160 up right now from the Southern Panthers. You're never gonna beat them. The Panthers can go to 160 after losing the first 3 wickets without any single run. But this is the sport. This is the difference of the other cricket with comparing the other sports. Can change such a quickly. This is the beautiful of this game. Balapiti is playing well. Pauses the outside edge. Swing and a miss as well. Very good delivery down there as well, Mohamed Afan. But he's still looking to gonna ball with his full pace as well. But he still doesn't looking for any variations. Maybe off cutter, maybe leg cutter, maybe knuckle delivery, or maybe full length Yorker, or maybe courtesy of a bouncer. you should look to gonna bowl is you can't bowl on back of a length when the batters are set down in the crease as well. Harsha Balapati is there for around 1.5 hours. He has the idea how to play on this pitch right now. That was a good delivery, full and straight. Just the one. Harishant has a very much hurry for every single run. The last ball coming off the power overs. They got a good value of this power overs, over 30 runs. They got it. They got 12. They got 13 for this over. They got 17 in the previous. Oh, that's a good delivery. It was a full toss, but almost a perfect Yorker. But ended up as a dot ball. 21 down, 162 for 5. 4 to go. The power overs has down. The power overs has done. 162 for 5 it is. The run rate at the moment 7.71. This fast bowler get a continuing as well. This goes down the leg side. It was a wide signal from the umpire and even they run through for it. 2 runs added to the total. The projected scores are 193, would be very effective as well. Goes up in the air, the mid-on on the boundary, so it doesn't matter. Seems like the wicket has been set very well. Then the morning. 162 on the board for 21.2 overs, still 21.1 overs. Looking 200 also possible with this sort of a rate if these two there. For until the end of the innings. Harsha Balapati going well. 71 of 62 balls. Third man. Sweeper cover on the fence. Goes for a big strike. It's up in the air. It is so high. And it is also goes too far for 6. It's a beautiful shot from Harishant. His second 6 of the innings as well. This is good batting indeed. Perfect execution. There's a good pace from the fast bowler. He created a bit of room and just hits it out the park for 6 easily. Into it's the pavilion. Brilliant one that was. He goes again. The sound of the bat was so good and it's better than everything else. It is in the rod. Goes to 178 at the moment. Then the umpire asking for a new ball because they knew that will not come surely back. That is a huge one. Massive one that is. Over 80-85 meters that should go. Big one over the fence into the rod. He goes for 6 runs. Brilliant shot there. This is wonderful batting. 29 of 13. We saw the batting like that from native Titans batters in the dead overs. This is good display of batting, Harishant. 29 of 13. They're waiting for a new ball or they're waiting for find that disappeared ball. Excellent power. Massive power from Harry Sean. They got the ball back. They got the ball back in here as well. 2 sixes so far. Gonna get 3 sixes in a row. Here we go. He's targeting to go. Oh, there's a poor misfield, and that'll be 4 runs. He couldn't get 3 consecutive sixes, but he will get 4 for it. The fine leg at the 30-yard drink should have been stopped, that one. But it gone through himself. It is a Mohamed Ijaz through himself for 4 runs. The disappointing day for the fast bowler Mohamed Fawzul Rizman. That is a very disappointed scenes here. He comes down the track, swing and a miss at the moment. Dot ball ends up the over, but it's a very good over. The damage has done to the oppositions by the Southern Panthers. 182 for 5. One hundred and 82 for 5 is the scores at the moment. Three to go. Azim Mohammed entered the attack for the first time this evening. He coming from the far end. 3 men on the leg side. Square leg mid-wicket long gone. Looking for a paddle, and well stopped from the wicket keeper by himself. And trying to get the third man to the fine leg right now. Hafchan Hamza out there. Azim Mohammed, who had got a wonderful direct hit early. A couple of overs ago. Slug sweep, and slug sweep for 6. Again, it's in the rod. We are very much busy with finding the ball in the rod. It was bowled outside the off stump. He shuffled across the stumps and hit for 6 as well. He goes to 77. Now the winger had a little bit of a discussion with the bowler. That is a beautiful shot. Lovely shot over the fence to the in towards the road. Still the lucky. Still we are very much lucky to play cricket without hurt any vehicle of the day. This guy was extremely good with that shot. The slug sweep at its very best by the Hirisha Balapati, and also the Temi Gunarapta, who played it very well. Around 60-70% of runs of this Hirisha Balapati's innings will come through that direction of mid-wicket long on with the slug sweep. This time, he pulled away into it, the mid-wicket, and again he finds the boundary for 4 runs. We speak about how good is he and through that direction. The winger is never happy about this bowling. It's showing to gonna bowl it outside the off stump. We do bowl outside the off stump, I shoot, but too short. So it'll be 4 more. 10 runs at the first 3. Well, Azim gonna go next. He goes again through the outside the off stump, and he goes through the offside for a single. They will gonna come back for 2 opportunity for run out, and it's gone. He's gone. A very unfortunate inning. Unfortunately, the Hirsha Balapati's inning comes to an end. 82 of 66. He played very well, but he want to keep strike for the next couple of deliveries, so he run back for 2. But it's a good, very good throw on the boundary, and keep it in the rest of the things as well. Look at that for a throw. Brilliant throw straight into his gloves. The batsman was nowhere near the crease as well, and 192 for 6. 193 for 6. Kapera comes into the crease. Started with the dot delivery finally. Northern Falcons manages to get that crucial wicket of Balapidia. But he did the damage to the oppositions, but he had the also opportunity to score 100. But goes through himself. Ends up the 23rd. It's a wicket taking over. 193 for 6. Most importantly, the Harry Shant is still in the crease and 2 more overs to go. 193 on the board. The looking 200 is possible right now. Harry Shant at 33 of 15, striking over 200. And there is a bit of spin again. Given him wide by the umpire. Hazard one of the experienced umpires in this domestic franchise and school cricket format. That was way too short and he frees his arms, but his head was not with the ball as well. The front foot is nowhere near the ball pitching line. Just looking to play the softball cricket shots at the moment, but doesn't matter. Whether it's middle of the bat or whether it's from the middle of the bat, whether it's middle of the bat or outside edge, doesn't matter this occasion. Only we're looking to gonna get the runs on the board in these dead overs. 10 to go. Tivan Kapera is skipper. I think he's the skipper. He will on strike. These are one of the senior players of this Lancashire Premier League history. That's good bowling. Very, very good bowling. Coming right arm round the wicket, wide of the crease. Bowling flat and hard. Gets it inside edge and passes the fielder at short third. Hafshan Hamza can't gonna get to it. So it'll be boundary. He's trying to get a ball a little bit too full. Trying to get a ball almost that wide Yorker line, but thick inside edge. Through the legs of the wicket keeper and even through the third man for 4 runs. Have a look at that one. He didn't try to bowl a wide Yorker. Look at that for incredible effort from Hafshan Hamza. He should have been stopped by. But seems like his foot was stuck in the ground. Unfortunately, but usually Hafshan Hamza is one of the good fielders as well. Especially he's a good batter. He's the guy that I talk about, played with the Dinesh Karthik on his school cricket career in India. Sounded of the bat was good. Straight down the ground towards the long gone. Call back for 2. In back it's gone for 4. It's gone for 4. Very much of disappointing and the 200 comes up on the board. Tivan Kapera. Back-to-back boundaries, isn't that over for him? 200 on the board for the Southern Panthers. 2 or 3 for 6. Look at that. It was attacked too much quickly onto it. For just looking to stop that second run, but very unfortunately added more runs to the total of the Southern Panthers. 2 or 3 for 6. Last over. He will gonna bowl, it seems like it's Kushan Pearis. We're gonna bowl that. No, it is Adeem Mohammed into the attack to bowl the last over of the innings as well. It's opportunity to go for a big strikes there. Harishant, he had the opportunity also to go for his half century if he got 16 runs. Through the gap for 4 runs. The beautiful shot again. Runs are coming all around the ground as well. Just timed it well in through the covers by Harishant. Pitched up delivery. 4 more to the total as well. They go with the spinners in the third overs, but they had Mohamed Affan. Maybe they're going to forget himself. He's a good bowler. In the power overs gone for 12 runs, but he's a very good bowler. He's a genius bowler with that sort of his pace. Not too easy for handling and not too easy to go for big shots. Goes again, down the ground, all the way, is it? No. Taken. Very well taken. It is Kushan Piri on the long off boundary, takes it. The sunshine coming onto his eyes, but he did well. Caught it onto the reverse cup. Very good catch down there. Not the easiest of catches, hit flat and hard. That was flat enough to carry it to the hands of the long off. If he got a little bit more of height onto it, or a more power, that'll be 6. But it's a wonderful inning, comes to an end from a Harishant. 207 for 7. Roshan comes to the crease. Working across the stumps and it's up in the air. It's another chance. Can he gonna get to it? No, we can't. The long off comes towards the long on region, but long on wasn't come onto it. That is the interesting factor. It was gone towards the long on, but long off do come for it, but long on didn't come for it actually. Unbelievable. That should be wide. Looking to go wide. It was a clearly wide. He was looking to be arguing with the umpire about the wide, but that was a clear wide delivery as well. 3 to go still. And also 3 more wickets in hand. That's wide again. 2 consecutive wides. Azim Mohammed. His first over. Gone for 11 runs as well. Walking across the stumps and it's got given no ball at the moment. After bowling 2 wides, he delivered no ball and surprisingly very much disappointed. It's going to be a free hit coming up right now. Can he go big? No, he can't. He can't get big. It's good bowling at the free occasion from Azim Ahmed. Roshan was trying to clear that long on fence, but doesn't connect it at all. There's the full toss. Into the mid-wicket region he goes. They want to get 2. They will run back for 2. Opportunity for run out. And he easily did it. Easily collect the ball and get the bails off as well. And still 1 more to go as well. The Vic already thinks they ended the innings as well, but still want to go. Because this guy who bowled 3 wides and a 1 no ball. That's a good throw as well on the boundary. Excellent way to get the bails out of. Not the best of throws actually. That was pitched near the wicket keeper's legs, but he manages to create enough room for himself. Roshan goes for 3 and the 212 for 8 from the Southern Panthers. Here we go, last ball of the innings. It is 213 on the board, and he comes and he goes for a big struck down the ground. Should look to come back for 2, and they will completed the 2nd run easily. Now they're waiting for the 3rd run, but they don't get the 3rd run. Ends up the innings. It is the 25 overs has been completed from Southern Panthers, It has been 215 runs of a giant scoreboard what they was managed to create after losing the first 3 wickets without any single run. But this is an unbelievable inning, unbelievable scorecard. The reason is when the first 3 batsmen out without scoring, the Balapidia and Temi Gunaratne, who created a wonderful partnership of 110 runs for that 4th wicket, and after that Balapidia continues as well. He scored very well. He's got a match winning. If they won today, that Balapidia and Temi Gunaratne's that couple of half centuries will be so much useful. As far and we can see the scorecard here like this: 0 for Andrew Pasinga, Samuel Nadish out without scoring. Temi Gunaratne, number 3 batsman, scored 61 of 41, 6 sixes. And Udara Peer is out first ball. Hirusha Balapidia, what a wonderful inning it is. 82 of 66, striking at 124. Eminem Akram, the captain, scored 7. 38 for Hari Shant. Wonderful inning in the back of the innings. Divan Kapera with 8. And that's how the innings scorecard was created as well. And talk about the bowling of the Northern Falcons. 1 wicket for each. Mohamed Afan, Cousin Pereira, Izan Ruhin, and Azim Mohammed as well. And look at that for our partnerships. The fouls of wicket. First wicket for none of runs. Second wicket for none of runs. The 3rd wicket for none of runs. The 4th one for the 110. 5th wicket for 128. That's how those partnerships was created for the Southern Panthers as well. Let's have a quick look about the innings highlights of the Southern Panthers. They have been extremely good in the middle of the innings as well, but not in the beginning as well. They lose their wickets quickly, but they come back well. They build up the innings very oftenly. Look at the first wicket. Very well planned delivery. It's very nicely held on to it by 3rd man. And this is a very soft dismissal. There was no communication between the Temi Gunaratne and that guy. And Adara Peer is out on very first ball. It was a very, very good bowling from Cousin Pereira. As soon as after that, Temi Gunaratne and Hirusha Balapidia joins in and put on 110 runs of a partnership. That is brilliant knock. This guy hit 6 sixes of his innings, and it was absolutely beautiful to watch as well. A lot of slug sweeps we saw between these 2 batters. Around the 70% of runs of that 2 batters scored in that mid-wicket and long gone region. That was absolutely strong on that region as well. Look at that for shots. The power hitting at his very best. The power of his bottom hand. The power of his top hand. Everything was displayed here. Hit the ball out of the park so easily against the both spinners. Whatever it's against the spin or whatever it's with the spin, whatever against the fast bowlers, whatever it's against the unorthodox bowlers, against all of them, he is scored as well. Lots of runs in down the ground, lots of runs in that mid-wicket region. That is their strong parts of the ground. Timed it well, and through the ground also they scored like that. It's been absolutely beautiful inning as well. That's the end of Temi Gunaratne, but he's good. But after that, this guy, Balapidia, who joins the party with hitting 2 consecutive boundaries, brings up his half century as well. Some of the good quality cricket bat shots we saw, but this was a very unusual run-up, but full credit to the fieldman to gonna get a direct hit as well. And after that, Hari Shant joins with Hirusha Balapidia. Another display of power hitting, quick session, but lots of runs added to the total as well. The middle order was how strong is of the Southern Panthers middle order. They proved it when the top of the order failed. The top order been scoring. When the top of the order failed, the middle order is scoring. That is a wonderful example. Very good team balance for the Southern Panthers down there. This is wonderful cricket bat shots from Hari Shant. Clears the boundary so easily. The hits 2-3 times out the park. This is some bit of cheapy misfield from the fielders of the Northern Falcons. Again, dealing with that slug sweep by the Hirusha Balapidia. That's how this innings was created. 215 but the Southern Panthers were scored at the end of their 25 overs for falling off 7 wickets as well. The partnerships was lots of partnerships what we saw down there. So that's how the innings has been created as well. 216 will be the target for have a famous run chase for the Northern Falcons in 25 overs to beat the Southern Panthers. So we'll come back after a short break with the run chase. Don't go anywhere. Stay with the live action. Hello everyone, welcome back everybody to the Moat Sports Club grounds in Colombo. We're here joining with the run chase. We have the second and it's the evening match of this Lancashire Premier League Season 5. Southern Panthers taking on the Northern Falcons. A wonderful display of batting what we showed early on from the batters of the Southern Panthers. Scored 215 runs for loss of 7 at the end of day 25 overs. So the target will be 216 for have a famous run chase for the Northern Falcons in 150 balls as well. At the moment, the two umpires is work down there as well, and also the two batters in the playing 11 was in the center as well. And today's match, Southern Panthers wicketkeeper is Abinu Kakura as well. Needed to mention he's a still school cricketer as well, playing for the Lumbini College. He's the captain of the Lumbini College Under-17 Division 1 A team as well. Played some wonderful cricket in this year. He's got a couple of half centuries in Division 1 Under-17 tournament as well. Half century against the Ashoka College on just 39 balls and half century against the DSN College. He's a very fashionable batsman, playing the ball very well, hit the ball hard as well. I don't know why he didn't bat today, but he's a good player as well, also a good wicket keeper. Can do something well in behind the stumps, that 16-year-old boy. Here we go, two right-handers down. Ladies Majid will on strike. Correction, that was the latest card as well. And here we go, first ball of the run chase. Hit it back into the bowler's arm as well. Started with a dot ball. 216 runs up a target. The asking rate over 8.5 as well. From the beginning, it is Ishrat Tahir on strike. Another experienced player on this LSPL. From the beginning, he plays for different teams as well this year with the Northern Falcons. It has been a good pace as well. Trying to go with the line of the ball into the leg side. The boundaries are very important. The power play is very important. There we go. Look at that for a bit of movement. In when the ball going down to the keeper's arm as well. Late movement. It is Roshan Derling with the ball in hand. Very good pace from himself with the new ball. Again. It wasn't carried to the wicketkeeper, but he manages to grab it well. Experienced wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Very well, take it. Have a look at again that late movement. One carried just short of himself. Ishrat Tahir straight away looking for big shot. Straight away looking to go through the onside. It's a good decision from the Southern Panthers captain. Couple of times Tahir was trying to go there, so they brought the mid wicket as well. Short mid wicket in playing at the moment. In fact, deep mid wicket. Slip goes to fine leg. Short deep third man, and the deep mid wicket is the field set up for Roshan Derling, but there was no square leg. But if we had a square leg, would be interesting. That's good bit of bowling for the first time. Find the right middle of the bat of Ishrat Tahir. If they can gonna get around 40-50 runs in the power play without falling any wicket, would be very much satisfied. Passes the outside edge again. Here the wicketkeeper do well in behind the stumps. It's been a wonderful line and length, but the issue is only about that carried as well. If the wicketkeeper coming up into the stumps, that would be very good, but this guy is usually very good in keeping near the batting crease as well. In his school cricket matches on a high speed like 115, 120 kilometers per hour, he do wicket keeping near the stumps as well. Played with me as well together. Very talented player. Flicked away. Nicely played and raced away. There's the long on the boundary. They do well as well. Only settle for one, but there's an opportunity if they run well the first round, they can gonna get a second round, but just settling for one. Well done from Temi on the boundary. Ends up the over, just conceded a one run of it. One without lost. Over 150 runs scored by the Pinukakure, today's match wicketkeeper of the Southern Panthers in this SLSC Under-17 tournament, and also he did play for the Lumbini College, the first 11 cricket, in Division 1 Tier A cricket, and Under-19. What a wonderful player he's been. Just the one run on the board after the end of first over from the Northern Falcons. This is a possible run chase, but needed positive movements as well. It's Harishant Rajendra to the attack. Ishrat Taya goes big, but not big enough. Long on, settling and manages to grab it. A brilliant catch from a Temir, and the Ishrat Taya's inning comes to an end. The Southern Panthers straight away understand he was looking to go through the long gone, so brought the long gone to the boundary and takes it very well. The early strike for the Southern Panthers. Have a look at that for a catch. It was in the air for a long time. He judged well, judged to a perfection. Brilliant catch down there. Now the Falcons lose their first. Taya goes for one. Harishant Rajendra immediately strikes at the very first ball of his spell. Brilliant stop from him. Brilliant stop from Southern Panthers. Mohammad Amjad in the non-striker's end. Another powerful player from the beginning. He's hit the ball hard as well. Last year also played for Northern Falcons. Really good, consistent player. Oh, straight in front. Big appeal and giving him. Harishant Rajendra on a hat-trick at the moment. 2 in 2 for himself. And this guy, the Mohammad Fawzul, Rizwan comes and goes with a very straightforward delivery, trying to work it to the onside. Yes, that is clearly in front as well. And that'll be an easy decision for the umpire. Huge appeal from behind the stumps by Binukakure and also from the bowler. So it's another one. First 2 delivers 2 wickets. What a start this is from Harishant Rajendra. Northern Falcons 1 for 2. A moment ago, when the Southern Panthers is gonna bat, there have been none for 3 wickets, and Northern Falcons are right now 1 for 2 wickets. It is a massive loss. 2 crucial wickets have fallen in the top of the order for them, and that brought Wehanga to the crease as well. It is going to be a hat-trick ball for the Harishant Rajendra. Will he gonna get his hat-trick? 1 more wicket away. They got field very carefully right now. They brought mid-off up into 30-yard ring. They got mid-on into the 30-yard ring. There was a fielder in the slip as well. Short third, backward point, sweeper cover, extra cover. Fine leg up in the ring. And mid-wicket on the fence. Here we go, hat-trick ball. Almost a hat-trick. Perfect delivery down there. Both fuller down there from Harishant Rajendra. But Wehanga manages to gonna get a single and off the mark straight away. Mohammad Amjad on strike Powerful right-hander. Can clear the boundaries so comfortably. Play with a good body language, good body strength, good power for him, Amjad. 3 to go in the over. Harishan Rajendra already has done the damage to the oppositions. Flicked away immediately and flicked away into the gap for 4 runs. And that is what I was talking about. He's a powerful player. He usually his strike rate was too high on this 25-20 over matches. And it's a boundary. Beautifully flicked away, bowling into the pads, too straight and too full. And that'll be 4 runs. First boundary, the run chase for the Falcons. Oh, that was a good delivery, but wasn't carried again. That may be the reason why you don't carry it here in this pitch. This pitch already had played 75 overs right now. So that may be the reason why this pitch hasn't carried much. In the morning, in the first half of this match, it has got a very good carried to the hands of the wicket keeper. Pushed it down the ground towards the long on for a single. Ends up the over. 2 overs down. Northern Falcons 7 for 2. It has been a wonderful over from Harishant Rajendra. Double wicket strike there. We are going to strike the wicket-keeper batter. In fact, he was in non-strike as a correction. It was a good delivery. Gets the thick inside edge down to front leg. And gets a quick single as well onto it. Very good pace from that guy. Rolling in a good line as well. Roshan Durley. Look at that for a length, bit of movement, bit of bounce. Just get it into it. It's the fine leg region. He catch it from the one hand. Oh my goodness. Seems like the director would have been he's gone. He didn't make his ground at the non-striker's end on that occasion. We have on strike. Fine leg is up, square leg is up. Mid wicket on the fence, sweeper cover on the fence. Pulled away behind the square leg for 4 runs. It was a little bit too short for pull it for Bihanga. Russian Derling needed to be careful about the line and about the length. The line seems good, it seems okay. The angle seems okay, but line not good enough. In fact, the length good enough. Look at that, very short. Pulled it very well from the powerful left-hander. Now square leg moves towards the extra cover region. Long off on the fence. No one at square leg right now. That's a good delivery. Solid defense. Solid cricket bat shots is very important. That decided how good is that batsman. Vihanga also playing very solid at the moment. Nicely playing on the front foot, nicely playing on the back foot. Nicely bowling again, good bit of pace. Absolutely good bit of pace with the new ball. 216 is the target as well in today. there was another match of the Lancashire Premier League is progressing. It is between the Candy Royals and the Muller Sixers. The Lancashire Premier League started in yesterday as well at the Singley Sports Club ground. Oh, that was a big appeal, and they're asking the question. There's a huge appeal from Russian Derling. His appeal goes down towards the batsman's batting crease as well. Seems like it's pitching outside the leg stump. If it isn't pitching outside the leg stump, that will be out. One to go in the over. Bowling well from Russian Derling. Not the youngest of players in this Southern Panthers, but managers are gonna find and gonna generate some very good pace. Outside edge and well stopped. Very well stopped at backward point. And saved almost a boundary. 3 overs goes 12 for 2. Double wicket taker Harishandra Jandra will continuing. 2 for 6 on his first. He's continuing from that far end. Amjad on strike. Goes down the ground, bottom of the bat, beats mid off. Does he beat the long on? No, we don't. Temia is on the boundaries. They're one of the good fielders as well. He takes a very good catch early on in the innings, and now well stopped on the long on boundary. One of the most powerful sides in this competition, Southern Panthers, wins their first match. And with that sort of confidence, what they move into this next match of against Northern Falcons here right now. Northern Falcons also wins their first match. So it's like two unbeaten sides to be faced here. Brought the sweeper cover up into 30-yard ring. Got long on and mid-wicket to the fence. On the front leg up in the leg side. Good delivery. It seems like there was an opportunity for some single, but they couldn't get to it actually. It wasn't the best throw from the Akram. Had shot fine. It's been a sunny conditions, beautiful sunset here at the Moa Sports Club ground right now in Colombo. Beautifully played straight to the fielder. Looking for that quick single. Not the best of throws from the fielder. It is Temia. From matter of throwing into the legs of the wicket-keeper. Not easy for any wicket-keeper of any stage to gonna get it when the throw coming in towards his legs. At the moment, the Southern Panthers is going very well with ball in dot balls. Short and pulled, but well stopped. He stopped the boundaries, isn't it? He gives up the chase. We're going to get come back for 2. He hit it too hard actually down there. Inside half of the bat, down towards the short fine of Akram. And it's called a no ball by the umpire, so that means the free hit is coming up right now. Can't change the field, they have to bring the same field. But doesn't matter, they got mid-wicket, they got long on the fence. Here we go, free hit. Vihanga will look to go for big shot. Deep in the crease and over mid-off, isn't it? Just beat the mid-off at the 30-yard ring, but won't get to the boundary. Just a couple of runs onto it. Well stopped from Tamir with giving up the chase and running sideways in behind of him. And again, no ball. Again, overstepping from Harishant Rajendra. He bowled well on his first over without any sort of issue. But this occasion, he goes... Oh, that was an off-cutter into the pitch. Once again, the Wenger unable to hit the ball out of the park on a free hit. Should look to gonna get the advantage of this occasion. It is the opportunity to go for big shot and release your pressure. The two opportunities of hit the ball hard without any sort of risk has goes down. Inside edge, almost chopped onto the stump. Now there's a little bit of a pressure for Vihanga. There's a little bit of a pressure for the Falcons. Maybe Hafshan Hamza will come at next. Mohammad Shifaz is a good player as well. I think he didn't play in this match for the Northern Falcons. In the last season he played well. Scored well for the Falcons. Good powerful batsman. Last ball of the fourth over. Pays off delivery to ends up the over. 19 for 2, 4 was done. Mohammad Amjad on strike, 7 of 5, but in most of the times he was in the non-strikers end. Rashan Darling continuing. Full and straight. Hit it down the ground for single as well. Left-right combination in the centre between the Wagger and Mohammad Amjad. That will be a little bit effective when they're going to play against the spinners as well, especially when a left-arm orthodox bowler comes. Mohammad Amjad had the opportunity to work the single and given the opportunity for play most of the delivers for Vihanga. That's pulled away for 6. Beautiful shot that was. A little bit way too short, and that is the shot that he allows to play in the very early. He played it and he get forfeit, and now he pulled it for 6. That's a good shot as well. Short boundary. Doesn't matter, he clears it so comfortably. Rashan Darling will looking to gonna ball a little bit outside the off stump, but that one was a little bit too short. Now where does he gonna look to go? Still coming from over the wicket with that, finding that sort of an angle. This time Fuller beats the field at 30-yard ring of the offside, and there'll be 4 more runs to the total as well. And the runs are coming right now for the Northern Falcons. Beautifully played. Guided it between the cover and extra cover. That Fuller length delivery got a little bit of my fingertips on it, but Wenger hit it too far, fast enough for 4 runs. 6 ballers by a boundary. They're going well. Wenger is on a good positive movement. 19 of 15. Pauses the outside edge. Good delivery. A little bit too full though, but doesn't matter. Couple of deliveries to go of the very last over of the power play. Straight to the field again. Sammy at the ring of the 30-yard. After this over, more than 20 overs to go. They needed 186 with the asking rate of 9 runs per over. Now they lose us 2 wickets as well, but the most interestingly, these two stay in the crease as well. And also Hafshan Hamza to come to next. Here we go, last ball of the power play. Full and straight and through the gap he goes again. 4 for Vihanga. Beautifully played as well, and the 5 overs down, the power play comes to an end. The Northern Falcons 34 for 2. Full, and that is driven nicely. He's a very powerful man, Vihanga, and finded the gap very well for 4 runs. Change of bowling, it has been left-arm orthodox bowling. Oh, there's an ask in the question. There's maybe a little bit of extra bounce down there. It is Akash Panando to the attack from that far end. Now they can get 5 on the fence. They got square leg, they got mid-wicket, and also they have a short mid too. There's a big one. There's that one from Mohammad Amjad. He was waiting and waiting, and finally he goes for his big shot. It was pitched onto his arc and he drilled back over the mid-wicket fielder's head for 6 runs. It got too much of height. It got too much of distance as well into its net scoreboard for a massive 6. Akash Pananda want to bowl a little bit more shorter. Trying to go again, but swing and a miss that time. It was a quick delivery, a little bit of a low bounce from Akash Pananda. At the moment, single is okay. They will look into save those boundaries and the 6s as well. They got 5 fielders on the boundary, so if you're bowling a little bit too short with that sort of a speed, Mohammad Amjad can't go for big shots, only can push the ball into the long off, long on regions, or maybe for the sweeper cover regions for single run. That will they look to do right now. Bowled him! He bowled it quicker. And Akash Pananda has his first wicket as well, and he got the crucial wicket of Mohammad Amjad. One he delivered slow through the air and straight away bowled a quick delivery from coming wide of the crease, and he has that wicket as well. That's a good delivery. Mohammad Amjad was completely beaten onto it. Find the off stump. Wicketkeeper Binakura is happy. Everybody's happy. 44-3 Northern Falcons. He's under some sort of a trouble right now. Mohammad Amjad goes. 40 for 3 from the Northern Falcons, and that brought the Chamat into the crease. Akash Pananda has been struck straight away on his first over. He got the crucial wicket off Mohammad Amjad. And straight away after that power play, bringing the new bowler, and it works for the Southern Panthers. A dot delivery to ends up the 6th over. 6 runs and a wicket for it from Akash Pananda, 40 for 3. It has been a further spin overs from the both ends. Dara Pires into the attack as well. Started with a single in the over. At the moment, singles will not enough for them. They manages to get the run rate over 6 runs, but the boundaries is also very important right now for the Falcons. Maybe a boundary per every over, at least 7-8 run overs until the 15th over. After that, speed up their run rate will be the option at the moment to do, but 3 wickets have been falled. That's a big issue for the Northern Falcons. But right now, they should build up a new winning between these two, Vihangu and Chamat. We saw that Southern Panthers, after losing their first 3 wickets without any single run, their number 4 and 5 batsmen who created a partnership of 110 between Balapitia and Temia. It was a 114-run partnership for the 4th wicket. It was a wonderful partnership. It was a satisfied partnership, and the partnerships like that was very important. There was only 3 batters scored for the Southern Panthers. Balapitias that 80s, Temias that 60, and also Harishant that 38 runs are the top scores for the Southern Panthers. So that means 2-3 batters only needed to score runs, only needed to score long innings. That will enough for a team to gonna get into the winning line. If these two will play that anchor role with taking all the responsibilities for their side, they can do it easily. There was nothing impossible actually at the moment. It is 173 off 111. That was a good delivery. A little bit outside the off stump. Bowling a little bit slider from Dara Pires. A lot of experience with bowler. I heard he's been played for the Ananda College and also played for the Sri Lanka under-19 cricket team and played many club crickets as well. He's a left-handed batsman. Unfortunately today wasn't able to get onto his form out on the very first ball in front of Akasun Pereira's good delivery. And these days, what we talk about, the Lanka Premier League also progressing today. Level of 6 is 112 for 6 against the Kandy Royals at the SSE grounds. Ends up the 7th over. Very good over from Udara Pires. Just the 4 runs of it, and it's 45 for 3 from the Northern Falcons. Akash Fernando, the wicket taker, will continuing. 1 for 6 for him. Too short and pulled away for 6 from every hanger. That is a huge one into the leg side. A wonderful start to the over and 50 up from the Northern Falcons. Way too short. Quickly set onto it from Vihanga. Look at that for a shot. Brilliant one. Into it's the pavilion he goes. Perfect execution. This time looking to go through the offside, but a little bit too fuller. Akash Fernando is looking to gonna ball with a little bit of extra speed, like a high 80s. When talking about those sort of bowlers with bowling high speed, that is finding the gap again. This time through the offside, and there's a sweeper cover on the boundary, but he can't get it off. 4 more to the total as well. That was a little bit too outside the off stump. Again, it is fuller enough from Akash Fernando to drive. You can't bowl Akash on that sort of a line and that sort of a length as well. If you're bowling on that line, you want to be a ball a little bit more short. His best over goes for 6, and now 10 of the first 3. That's the length you want to bowl. That's the line. That speed also looks good from Akash Fernando. We talk about the high 90s of his spinners that who bowl, and Mahesh Dixon is somebody like that who represented the Sri Lanka as well, and also the Ravindra Jadeja, Indian left-arm orthodox bowler, who bowls like that in high 90s in all the formats as well. Sometimes he adjusting for that format as well, but usually the left-arm orthodox bowlers like Shakib Al Hasan, one of the good bowlers, one of the high wicket takers in the international cricket, who do bowl at that middle of 80s as well. That's the usual average speed what left-arm orthodox bowlers are bowling, but when left-hander batting, left-armers are usually looking to bowl quicker, not giving any opportunity for adjusting, but you want to do that with comparing to that situation as well. Ends up the 8th over, 11 came off it. It's a very successful over for the Falcons. 56 for 3 after 8. We have Givers 37 of 26, started a little bit slowly, but at the moment, he's going very well. Set nicely onto the situation. Reading the spin as well, reading the fast ball as well, and reading the situation well. That is something that we saw well from a good cricketers like this. Adjusting to the situation, handling the situation. Very effective. That'll go down the leg side. This guy doesn't look to gonna bowl a little bit flighter for Vihanga, just bowling flatter. Look at the way that he releasing the ball, getting his hand a little bit slow, a little bit flat as well. Bowling flat is something that usually bowlers are gonna do in this sort of a white ball games as well. Talking about that sort of a ball, especially Sachin Trusenanaka, the player of the 2014 Sri Lanka T20 World Cup winning team, who also going to bowl very flat like that. And when you're going to bowl flat like that, with your height, you can gonna get a bit of a bounce as well, and that bounce maybe gonna create a little bit of a threat to the oppositions as well. So that sort of variations for that situation you should look to use as well, and that will be very much useful for yourself. With the Dara Pires who bowled well, just giving away 4 of his first, and this over only conceded 3 runs of the 4 delivers, in fact 5 delivers, bowling very well. Last ball to come off the over. Chamat is still at 2 off 6. He's a little bit struggling. Walking across the stumps, and he goes for big shot. And it was also in the roof. It is a huge one. Beautifully flying from Chamat as well. He was patiently waiting for the first 6 delivers, but soon as after that, he's walking across the stumps, he shuffles across the stumps, and he goes for a big stroke. Look at that, into the roof of the Moss Sports Club pavilions. In fact, that was damaged onto that LSPL board. Oh, what a magnificent shot there. It was hit hard. It was targeted at one of the LSPL boards easily. Chamat as well. They bounce back onto this game well. Now the Falcons. Change of bowling. Played it nicely on the back foot. Left-right combination, and good is that. They play well. The Vihanger was patiently playing against the off spinners and rotate the strike for single and give it the opportunity for Chamat, and Chamat playing well, controlling the run rate well at the moment. 151 of 96. What they want to get to a famous run chase here. Eminem Akram with the ball in hand. Played it a little bit too light, but he didn't reach that delivery well because there was not much of pace to play that late cut. If you had a pace like around 70-80 kilometers per hour minimally, you can go with that shots comfortably as well, but without any sort of a speed, you can't play the late cut. You can play it, but it will not go too far. Now Vihanger back on strike. He's on 40 of 31. He's scoring quickly at the moment. That's good cricket. Very good cricket. Working the ball for single easily. Unfortunately, Northern Falcons loses 3 wickets quickly. That's a big loss as well. But doesn't matter if these two continue like a Balapidia and Termius partnership. Walking across the stumps, and he goes for a big stroke, but that's up in the air. But landed in front of the 2 fielders on the boundary. And it's a very well stop on the fence. Just gonna get a couple of runs. Excellent work on the boundary. The fielding seems very good from the Southern Panthers in today. That was not the best of shots to play. In this occasion, there was a little bit of extra bounce. With the dead bounce, he was a little bit struggled to connect it as well. Last ball coming off this over. 5 runs of 5 balls. Goes down the ground. Called for 2. Can they gonna get 2? It is a wonderful work on the boundary, and they do get to Tamia, who's been very much in busy on the boundary, and it do very well to stop the boundaries. Is diving onto his left. Tamia just got one hand onto a brilliant. He's been sensationally brilliant today. Not only in the field, also with the bat. 10 overs completed, 72 for 3. Change of bowling and Samuel Nadish into the attack as well. The Southern Panthers are looking to be gonna get a little bit of extra right arm off spin bowlers as well, again trying to control the strike rate of Vihanga. He's at 42 of 33. Started a little bit slowly. Sometimes he was struggling to go for big shots, especially on a free hit occasion, but right now he's timing well, he's middling well. They still can fight back. Their asking rate was less than 10 runs per over. These two work in the singles well, and at the moment Vihanga should look to play the anchor role, and Chamat then can play the power hitting role as well, and that's how the Tamia and the Balapidia, who build up that 114 run partnership. Tamia hit the ball hard, he was fine runs, and then the Balapidia was work the singles as well, and when the Tamia was out, Balapidia goes for that power hitting role. That's a very good understanding of cricket. One hit the ball hard, and other guy plays the anchor role as well. And that sort of couple of partnerships for the Northern Falcons were required at this occasion. And also they do have a left-right combination down there. It is another important factor. That's good bowling. Very good bit of bowling. They do have a Akram as a off spinner. They do have a Udara Pires, but again Udara Pires went for some runs. Then they got Samil Nadish from this end. Walking across the stump, looking for that big lead into the leg side. Good footworks from Udara Pires. Last ball coming off the over. Long off. Long on, mid-wicket square leg and super cover the 5 fielders for Chamat. Goes for a big stroke, and has he got the distance? I think he has. He gets it again. Another 6. And what a way to end up that over. He bowled well in the first 5 delivers, but at the end, it's gone for 6. 9 of it. And Chamat is very good with that shot. The slug sweep is a shot that we saw in many times in today's matches. That was a good catch from the reserve player. Takes it from one hand. And the 11 overs down, 81 for 3 from the Northern Falcons. 135 of 84 delivers is the current target. Seems like it is Demir with the ball in hand. Chamaton 20 of 15, Vihagat 43 of 34, both of them striking over 100. That's a good delivery, that was too full. Demir with some left arm orthodox bowling as well. That's a good move as well against the 3 out of 3 right arm off spinners. These two scored well, so they decided to go with a left armer. They will look to break this partnership right now. It's a good partnership. This sort of partnership's what they needed to build up, and that's what they needed to get for more than 10 overs. But one interesting factor what we saw, the both native Titans and the Southern Panthers has taken the full advantage of that power overs. If you're struggling to gonna get runs on that power overs, that's a big loss as well for your side. So you want to score well on that occasion. That's in the air and taken. What a catch that is. Brilliant. Seems like it is Tivan Kapera, I think. Is it? That was a very, very good catch by the backward point moment before. He wasn't game for it. And finally, he was taking it as well. That was a good catch. Brilliant catch as well. Diving forward. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely brilliant. It is Akram the fielder who was held on to it, and Temir, he has been absolutely brilliant today. Not with the ball, not with the field, also with the batting. All round performance, brilliant knock from Southern Panthers. They break that partnership again. 82 for 4 it is. Seems like the umpires are checking. Is it out or not? But that seems like it's carried to the backward point fielder. But he's not walking off. He's staying the centre, Chamat. Still waiting for the decision to come up. Seems like it's given out, and it is. The Chamatu is walking off right now. And this is decision from here's the TB. He's been out as well. The 4 down now for the Northern Falcons. And Temir Gunaratne. He strikes with early on his very first over. He has a wicket as well. So brilliant start to his own bowling by the left arm orthodox bowler. Bowling wide of the crease, looking to go inside out. But that was a very good catch. But he didn't judge actually first up. But soon as after that he gets a huge dive. That was brilliant from Akram. That is absolutely brilliant. That was a perfect delivery. It goes through the wicket keeper at the moment and seems like it has been nicked, isn't it? It's a good delivery from Atamia. Good line and length. Just attack into the batsman, but that was a surprising delivery for the new batsman as well. Look at that. As it came from the bat or just the normal turn and bounce. Given bias by the umpire for it. That was good. That was very good from Temi. He's turning it a lot. Challenging to the new batsman. Challenging to the new batsman. That was a little bit too slow through the air, but the previous delivery was absolutely unplayable. Unplayable, not for the batsman. Also, the wicket keeper beating onto it. Tossed up and flicked away to the onside. He's get off the mark. It is Azim Mohammed. He gets off the mark as well. And one more to come of the over. This has been a wonderful over from Debbie Gunaratne. Long on. Long off. Sweeper cover. A squall again. Mid wicket is the 5 fielders on the fence. Not any fielder at the 30-yard ring at the onside. It's a good delivery to ends up the 12th. 87 for 4. This may be the time for having some drinks for the players. $87 for 4 after 12 overs. The run rate was around 7.25. The Wihanger at 43 of 36. A little bit of a partnership was built up between Wihanger and Shabat, but it has been comes to an end in the previous over when the Temi Gunaratne strikes on his own on his first over. Now it is Azim Mohammed and Wihanger is the two batters in the centre as well. Right arm off spinner with the ball in hand. Ball a little bit quick and flat too. Corey gives up the chase onto it. Just the one onto it as well. The left-right combination still to be maintained by these two. Wanga was there for a long time, coming at number 1, and coming in number 3 as well. Impact number 4. His statement in the centre is so important right now for the Northern Falcons. But the interesting factor is that's beautifully played. Punches it on the back foot for 4 runs. Eminem Akram was ball a little bit too short, and the result is the boundary. That's a very good shot. Quality shot there. Not short enough, but he's a tall guy, so that was short for himself. That's a very good shot for 4 runs. A very welcome boundary. He goes to 47. Yang is a tall guy, so when you ball on that, they're asking the correction. It'll go sliding down the leg side, and it is. We talk about Wenger. He's a tall guy, so maybe the one batsman it'll be over pitch delivery, but for him it will be a little bit too short sometime. So you want to gonna ball a bit more short and not as much. With tossed up in short pitch deliveries are very good. I mean, on the good length, around that 8 meter length mark, if you can bowl with tossed up to Wihanga, will be a little bit of a threat for Wihanga to adjustment for it. Couple of deliveries coming in this over. 6 runs of it. No one at the third man. Impact fine leg. There we go. We talk about there was a nobody at the fine leg, so he uses the pace of the ball and uses the advantage of that. That's beautifully played by the Azim Mohammed. A very welcome boundary. It's a paddle sweep, and he paddles well. A quality shot that was absolutely beautiful. Understand the field very oftenly. Look at that. Keeping his eyes on the ball until he plays it. Wicketkeeper Binugakure, who gives up the chase but can't get it off because it's a very quick outfield. But I like to see that the accuracy, I like to see that the innovation of the Azim Mohammed. Straight away, without any doubt, he goes for that paddle. Now the fine leg in playing. Looking for 2. They want to get 2 and they will get 2. It is good running between the wickets as well. And the 30 overs comes to an end. 99 for 4 from the Northern Falcons. That's the over they wanted as well. They got 12 of it. Demi Gunaratne considering 1 for 1 on his first. That's up in the air, but no one there as well, and Akram will give up the chase. Should be another couple of runs, and that too brings up a half century for Wihanga. A very well deserved half century by Wihanga for the Northern Falcons. This is the inning what they needed. Not only this, they are more than he want to continue as well. This is a superb inning from Wihanga. Perfectly executed. 100 comes up from the Northern Falcons with that too. And Wihanga goes to 125 strike rate of a half century. It means 50 of 40. Brilliant inning. Perfect delivery. Bowls him. Through the line. Through the gate to go. Is Demi Gunaratne, you beauty. He's on fire. The half centurion's inning comes to an end. Perfect line. Perfect length. He destroyed the set batsman of the Northern Falcons, Wihanga. His 50 and he's got 50, and as soon as after that, straight away Demi Gunaratne strike. He has his second wicket. 101 for 5 from Northern Falcons. Have a look at that one. Perfect delivery. Absolutely beautiful. Ball at that fourth stump line. Rather, he gets the turn into the batsman. He's not only batsman, he's not only a good fielder, he's a genuine all-rounder. Look at that. He is absolutely happy. He's absolutely do a lot of things in this game. Scored 60, got a couple of wickets, took a stunning catch on the long on, and saved a couple of beautiful boundaries in the field. Absolutely delightful. Delightful night from Temi Gunaratne. 2 for 3. Good consistent variation are included of his own bowling today. Nirmal Rajapaksa into the crease to new batsmen, to right-handers. Slipping playing right now. It's a little bit of a challenge for him. That was into the pads as well. And now they will look to gonna get another one. There's an opportunity. Impact, that will be 5. Impact, that will be 5. What's going on here as well? On a pressure building situation of the opposition batters, you cannot lose. You cannot lose the game like that. Look at that, what happened. Nathemia got the throw, trying to gonna throw it into the non-striker's end. The red kick would have been, doesn't matter I think, but from the long off fielder, it goes through himself. He wasn't manages to grab the ball, and as a result of that, 5 runs added to the totals. Straight away Nirmal Rajapaksa got 5. Good bowling, very good bowling. He can turn the ball well, and also he can bowl the flat delivers into the batsman well. Tossed up again, it's another dot ball. It's a good test match line and length from Temi Gunaratne. Very good cricket in all around. Last ball of the 14th over. Goes for that, his paddle again. Looking for run out in the bowler's end. And the two batters are too hurried to get that single. Ends up the 14th. 107 on the board for loss of 5. Two left-arm orthodox bowlers from the both ends. Akash Pananda will continuing. He's coming from the far end. Found like him playing at the 30-yard ring. This guy usually gonna bowl quick and flatter. Seems like the ball coming a little bit slowly in the surface right now. Goes for reverse and played the reverse well, but it's a wonderful stop. Excellent stop from that fielder. Couple of dot balls, a little bit of pressure right now from Azim Mohammed. As we remember, he do get a wonderful direct hit with and a run out. Oh, outside edge, no one at the sleep. Well stopped there from the third man. But perfect delivery that was as well. You can see the reactions of the bowler. You can see the reactions of the wicket-keeper. Moment before, in the previous over, they got a fielder at sleep, but now it took him out. And the result is almost a wicket for the Southern Panthers. Short and wide, cut it, but well stopped. Excellent stop. He was a little bit busy though from that region and saving those boundaries. Still 3 more deliveries to come of this innings, come of this over. Akash Pananda bowled well. He got that crucial wicket of Mohammad Amjad. And continuing after that. Again, straight towards the backward point region, but this time we find the gap for a single. Nirmal. Last ball coming off the over. As far as we saw, one thing what I saw from the bowlers of the native Titans, I mean in today opening match, the left arm orthodox bowlers, every bowler, especially spinners, that they're gonna bowl very quickly in their overs in less than a 3 minute, and they doesn't get much time between the overs, and they doesn't try and, another one, almost another one, but there's a lucky, because there was a one behind of that number 25 jersey. 110 for 5 after 15. 10 overs to go. Now the opportunity was there created for the Northern Falcon batters to get that power overs option. We're now doing the last 10 overs of these innings as well. On the Falcons, 111. Nelson's go on the ball here at the Mars Sports Club ground, the main scoreboard. Nelson is usually an unlucky number. Usually wickets are falling at the Nelson's goes, but not as for the Northern Falcons. They got a single and rotated that 111 for 112 as well. Then you're going to wrap the continuing. So far, exceptionally good all-rounding performance in the ground by Gunaratne. They want to get a quick single, had to hurry, but the throw is not quick enough from Akash Pananda. Still the half-shine Hamza couldn't bat as well. That's an exciting movement as well. Maybe he's looking to come in bottom of the innings as well and trying to hit the ball hard. Maybe they had a little bit of a plan as well. That's good bowling as well from bowling from Demi Gunaratne, and also a good work from Bimukure and behind the stumps. Good glove works. He's a very quick wicket keeper. Oh, beautiful delivery. They're asking the question and up goes the finger. Another one falls. Demi Gunaratne. He got his third. Seems like Nirmal Rajapaksa is not satisfied about that decision. Have a look at that. Is it going to get in any inside edge or not? Very close, but the shot is more than close from behind the stump. And the umpire giving up. Gunaratne, he got 3 wickets for 11. 113 for 6 from the Northern Falcons. New batsman works out of the crease. It is Anathan. Still 103 runs in behind of their target. Is that a possible one? He stops the bowler for some reason. Does anybody get in front of the side screen? Or maybe he didn't prepare well. Does stop, it's a full toss. And easily worked away to the onside. Should look to gonna get 2, and it does get 2. Ends up the over. It is another wicket taking over indeed. 115 for 6 from the Northern Falcons after 16. 9 to go. Akash Pananda continuing in 2 left-armers from both ends. Both these among the wickets. 4 wickets between the left-armers in this innings. Left-arm orthodox bowlers. Good delivery to Azim Ahmed. He's at 11 of 15. He was there for a bit of time. Now he will look to go for some big shots as well. Enough runs on this venue. They're asking the question. Menaka Kurvas looks a little bit confident. It was a very good glove work. I was told you early on, and that's another good work. Just 4 to go in the over, a couple of darts. Oh, inside edge onto his pads as well. He's looking to go big, but there was not much of pace from Akash Pananda. That was the toss-top delivery. Both couple of quick delivers, but that was absolutely slowed through the air as well. And also, Azim Mohammed has got his head off the ball. That was a good delivery, asking the question. Maybe sliding down the leg side. Good delivery that is. Seems like Akash Pananda have a little bit of a variations right now with his speed of ball. He already has found his bowling spot well right now. Now, has he got it into the boundary? He has. One bounce before, after a little bit of a discussion between the Azim and Anathan. And that was a boundary. It was a very good shot. Not the baddest of delivers from Akash Pananda. Made a little bit of room and created to go over the extra cover for 4. One bounce before. That was a very good shot. Last ball coming off the over. They're still manages to gonna get the run rate at least 7 runs per over. That was a quick delivery. Worked away nicely. And he keeps strike for the next over. 5 of it. 120 for 6. Damir Gunaratne is continuing 3 for 13 for himself in 3 overs. Into the 4th consecutive overs as well. Goes for the reverse. This occasion asking the question. And get a quick single as well. As it seems like a miss in the outside the off stump. Good bowling from Damir as well. You can see the Azim all the way looking for boundaries, all the way trying to go for boundaries as well. That's the pressure what he has right now. Working across the stumps, and there's the glove work from the Vinegar career behind the stumps. He seems like very confident, but couldn't give it up by the umpire. Maybe the batsman's back foot was in the crease as well. We don't have any side-on angles to check it as well. So the umpire's decision is the last decision. But in the sum of the catches, we are checking and down there by the other technicians. Has it hit the ground or is it fully underneath the fingers, something like that? They will just looking down there with the match referee. Damien gonna roll the 3 for 13. Brilliant knock today. Outstanding knock with his own bowling. Looking across the stumps. Goes through the offside, just the one. He's a very economical bowler as well. He's not the front line for spinner for the Southern Panthers, but from today he may be a front line spinner for Southern Panthers. 3 for 14 in 3.4. Unbelievably good. Not only about the wickets, also about the economy. And again, it's another dot. The both Akash and Temia do well. It's a good bowling partnership between them. There's still one more to go after this for Temia, and also Akash Fernando has another over. I think he will gonna bowl another. Both of these will gonna bowl another. Outside edge. Oh, that's through Akash Fernando for a single to ends up the 18th over. 123 for 6. Right, it seems like the Papa Obis has been taken by the another Falcons right now. The pink ball is in the hands of the Udara Piris. 1, 2, 3 for 6 from Northern Falcons. 7 to go. Azim Mohammed, 17 of 24. He's going well at the moment. Right, the two fielders on the boundary. It is a mid-wicket and long on. That's a good delivery. Excellent work there behind the stumps by Vinegar. Fine leg, short third. Short back with point. The point. Extra cover mid-off. Long on. Mid-wicket square leg is the field for Azim. And the power overs. Again, it's a toss top, but it comes a little bit slowly from Udara Piris. Seems like the ball wasn't come nicely onto the bat. There's a wicket that used for over 93 overs to bowl. Walking across the stumps, goes down the ground, and that'll be 4. Straight enough that to go for 4 for Azim Mohammed. Only long on the boundary, not mid-off. So that's a good shot. You can cross the line of the ball. You're going to get a couple of deliveries. Patience. Look what Udara Piris is looking to do. He do ball on that outside the off stump. So gets the shuffle and go down the ground for 4. Goes down the ground. This time just the 1. 5 runs conceded in the over, 88 runs needed. Asking rate was at 14. Walking across the stumps and asking the question for stomping, but still the Anathan manages to grab his back foot in the crease. 128 for 6 on the board. Have a look at that tossed up. That was a good delivery, excellent delivery from Udara Pires. He understands the batsman. He knew he was shuffling, so he's bowling too much in outside the off stump. And again, and it's a dot ball. Hence the over, 19 gone. Just 5 of the first over of the power overs. 128 on the board for loss of 6. Demir Gunaratne continuing, he's on to his last over of the spell. They're bowling 5 consecutive overs from that far end. He seems like one of the successful bowlers of the day for Southern Panthers, and also one of the successful batters in the side with scoring 60 runs. 3 for 15 in 4 overs spell. This is 5th and last. You know, only 5 overs maximum lift per one bowler in this tournament. Goes for a big stroke. That's up in the air. That should be taken, and he's taken. It's a very good catch on the boundary. Not the easiest of catches to take it. It is Hirisha Balapidia running around to his left from the mid-wicket boundary and covered a bit of ground. That was a very well taken catch. Now 4 wickets for Demir Gunaratne. One of the set batters, Azim Mohammed, goes for 22. 128 for 7. Demir Gunaratne will be one of the happiest man in the centre as well. 4 for 15 right now. They all hope about the 5 wicket haul he's creating right now. New batsman Isam. That's up in the air. Is that the 5 wickets haul? It is the 5 wickets haul. You are absolutely here right there, Gunaratne. You got 5 as a part-timer to come into the ball, and now 5 wickets. This is brilliant. 2 in 2 for himself. That is absolutely brilliant cricket as well. Insan goes and comes and goes. And the 128 for 8 right now from the Northern Falcons. Tossed up again from Demir Gunaratne. That was a brilliant catch. And Southern Panthers is on a very, very strong position at the moment as well. 128 for 8, and that brings the Hafshan Hamza, one of the experienced bull batters. He comes at 8 down, usually coming in the top of the order, but now at 8 down. Demir Gunaratne, look at that, his smile. He's absolutely happy. Not only for him, also every team member will be happy about his bowling performance here. Hafshan Hamza works out into the crease at number 10. Demir Gunaratne, he's on a hat-trick, and he's gonna get a hat-trick for the 2nd time in the day he got to be creator on a hat-trick as well. Is this the hat-trick for you? Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Almost a hat-trick for Demir Gunaratne. Let's talk about for the 2nd time he got the hat-trick in this match. Correction, he was not the second. It's not for his 2nd time. For the 1st time as well. I mean, Harish Chandra, who has got on a hat-trick once for the Southern Panthers. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Turning it away. That's great bowling from Temia. Turn and a little bit of a bounce, not as much, but perfect line and length that was from Temia Gunaratne. Usually Hafshan Hamza is a good player again of the spin. 2 slips in playing. Oh, balled him. That's the 6th wicket for himself. He will enjoy that he got 3 wickets in 1 over. And Hafshan Hamza's inning also comes to an end. Southern Panthers are on a strong positions here this evening at the Merse Sports Club ground. They are going to have a famous victory. Now 1 wicket away for when does this match for Northern Falcons. Look at that. 6 per now for Temia Gunaratne. The couple of deliveries he turned away and now he gets that one into the batsman. A brilliant delivery from Temia. He's absolutely a live fire for the oppositions. Hafshan Hamza goes without scoring. 128 for 9. Eminem Giles works out to the crease. The last ball of this wonderful spell coming up. Another wicket, almost another wicket it is for Temia Gunaratne. His wonderful 5-over spell comes to an end. It is 6 for 15. He took 3 wickets in the over. 128 for 9 from Northern Falcons. One wicket away for a famous victory for the Northern Falcons. 128 for 9 now from Northern Falcons. That is pulled, and that is pulled for 4. A beautiful shot down there. It was way too short for Mahirsha Balapidia. And that guy manages to find the boundary for 4 runs. And another boundary added to the total. He's taking on Hirsha Balapidi at the moment. This is good cricket. He started with a 4 in the over and goes for 6 right now. Anathan joining the party. Last ball of the 21st over. Kept low that one. Ends up the 21st. It's 138 for 9, 10 of it. 138 for 9, 78 need of 24, and one more wicket away for the victory for the Southern Panthers. With our Pires with the ball in hand again. Long go of mid-wicket square leg. And the sweeper Cavett are going to get there. The basic field for the enemy Jaws. Shuffle across the stumps and goes into the leg side. Just the one. Unbelievable. Temir going to roll the superstar today. 6 wickets for 15 in 5 overs. Once he got 3 in 1 over as well, and also scored a superb 60, a match-winning contribution. When the wickets are falling, Hirshabolapitiya, that wonderful partnership, manages to get the Panthers back into the game. That's a good delivery. He shuffled across the stump a lot and towards the off stump. Bowling wide of the crease from Adara Pires. One more wicket away for ended up the second and last match of the day of this LSPL 2026 Season 5. Good delivery, very good delivery. That was a quick one. After bowling one a little bit slower, bowled one quicker by Adara Pires. Goes for a big stroke. Is that the wicket? Is it cleared the boundary? He did clear the boundary. It's gone all the way for 6. Now the Anathan is looking to go for big shots. That was in the slot from Adara Pires. Bowling a little bit too flat. That was a good shot. Excellent shot for 6 runs. Seems like it has been hit on the tree. And it comes back as well. He's got 10 runs in the previous over and now 6 runs at this over. 19 of 15. The number 10 batsman is batting very well. That was a good delivery. Almost a little bit of a half a chance for stomping behind the stumps. Not easy because batsman already has shuffled and crossed the line. Not too easy for the wicketkeeper, but he manages to grab it. Into the leg side. Into the leg side for single, and the end of the 22nd, 146 for 9. Hirshabolapitiya continuing as well, and it's a loose delivery for 4 runs. A wonderful start to the over, 150 up from Northern Falcons. That is absolutely rare loose delivery. Made a little bit of room by Anathan, and that was a good shot for 4 runs. He's batting well. He's a number 10 batsman, but batting very well. He goes again, but this time straight back into the bowler's arm. Hirshabolapitiya. They got the basic field of long on long off mid-wicket squall and the sweeper cover. 5 men on the boundary. Working across the stumps. It's up in the air. Is that the wicket? No, he drops it. It goes through himself for 4 runs. And the second boundary in the over, tossed up. Goes with the spin, but bottom of the bat. And almost another one as well. It seems like a Temu Gunaratnam, one of the safest hands in the field. Unfortunately goes through himself. 28 of 20, look at how quickly Anathan is going to score runs here. 8 of the first 3. Inside edge. Inside half of the bat towards the mid-wicket. Gets the single. Last ball, couple of deliveries is coming of the over. Eminem Jaws on strike. Asking the question again. He's absolutely quick enough and behind the stumps. Last ball of the over from Harsha Balapati. His first over goes for 10 runs in the over goes just 9. 61 needed. Of just 13 deliveries is for the victory for Northern Falcons. Still possible, but needed to happen something that's special. Just work it to the onside. And the Anathan has sended the M&M jars and back into the back into the striker's end, because he want to keep strike for the next couple of overs. And it's 155 for 9 after 23. Finally it goes to fast bowling. 155 for 9, 23 overs done. We're in the last 2 overs. 61 of 12 balls. It's the current target. Third man fine leg up and now bringing fine leg into the boundary. Goes down the ground, and this time Anathan will gonna get that single. It is a Harishant Rajendra. 2 wickets for 14. He started his spell with a couple of wickets in the very first 2 deliveries, like on a hat-trick. After that, he's coming on to his second spell of the day. Third man on the boundary. Brought fine leg up into the 30-yard ring. Outside edge. Well stop. Excellent stop by the backward point fielder. Just the one again. At the moment, the Southern Panthers got do all the hard works and struggling to gonna get the last wicket. The Falcons at the moment will looking to play the 25 out of 25 overs, because that will help their net run rate in the next few matches. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries for the Falcons as well. Another 21 of 31 of 23. The beautiful atmosphere here at the Moss Sports Club ground for this LSPL match between the Northern Falcons and the Southern Panthers. Sunset. The sun started to disappearing here in Colombo in Sri Lanka right now. Beautiful sunset view from one end. 4 singles in the over. This is going well. This is going really well. He goes for a big stroke. That's up in the air. This should be taken. No, it is landed in front. It is Akash Fernando on the long off boundary. Wasn't come up to the ball and even wasn't giving up the throw well. Stealing something for someone here. But it seems like it's a chance. He wasn't come up to it. He's only looking to stop the boundary. Down the track he comes. Hit the ball hard. Straight down the ground. Just the one. He keeps strike to the next over. 160 on the board. After 24. 1 over to go. We are here in the last over of this match between the Falcons and the Panthers. Rashawn Derling with the ball in hand. Perfect delivery. In swinging Yorker to Onathan. And the game already has sealed the victory by the Southern Panthers. But that's a good delivery. Look at that movement. In swinging Yorker from Rashawn Derling. Fine leg, third man is up. Goes to the onside, just the one. And then goes to 33, coming at number 10. He's back very well for the Northern Falcons. He proved he should come in front of the batting order in the next match. 33 of 27 means very good. Doesn't come the match boundaries or much runs from the outside edge or inside edge. That's up in the air. Just landed in front. And 62 on the board. Here we go. Last 3 deliveries is 54 of 3. Will never happened. Needed to happen something special, but that also doesn't gonna show us. Rashawn Derling it is. Oh, that's wide down the leg side. At the very much end of the game. Also Derling finding that wide line to bowl in front of Anathan. He's looking to go big, he's looking to freeze his arms. He has the full toss, he goes for a big stroke, he goes straight down the ground. Oh, couldn't judge that well. Couldn't judge that well. That'll be 4 runs. He should have been stopped there at the long on boundary. That one hit very firmly. Look at that, it spins a little bit. And it'll be 4 runs. But it doesn't matter. Anathan will gonna be enjoy every single run right now. 2 to go. Down the track he comes. Hits towards the extra cover, just the one. He's at 38 of 29. And Emmy Joss will gonna facing for the last delivery of the match. Here we go, last ball of the match. Rashawn Derling it is. Down the track he comes and bowls him at the very last delivery of the innings. The Rashawn Derling manages to gonna get his first wicket, and that is it for the Northern Falcons, and they will gonna win this match, and they will seal up the unbeatency and further as well. The Northern Falcons coming as an unbeaten side after winning that match again, after winning their first match, but today they loses it as well. It's been a comprehensive performance from Southern Panthers, but lots of credits for the Temia and that Bolapidi as well. This is the last wicket as well. At one occasion, Southern Panthers have been known for 3 wickets as well, and then it created the partnership of 114 runs for that 4th wicket between the Hirusha Bolapidi and Temia Gunaratne as well. And also, Temia Gunaratne got a half century and Hirusha Bolapidi scored 80 runs. That is a very valuable 80 runs as well. And Temia Bolapidi is that 6 wickets haul was exceptionally helped them to gonna get this victory against the Northern Falcons. That is how the game has been done here. Have a look at the scorecards of the Northern Falcons. 14 for Mohamed Amjad, 50 for Wihanger. It is a wonderful inning from their wicketkeeper. 20 for the Chamat, 22 for Azim Mohammed, 38 for the Anathan Kajan, unbeaten 38 of 29 as well, and 12 extras included for their 168 runs. And that is how the innings has been created. 1 wicket for the Roshan Derling, 2 for Harishant Rajendra, 1 for Akash Fernando, and Temia Gunaratne got 6 wickets as well. There was not much of partnerships as well. Only that 42-run partnership was the highest partnership for the Northern Falcons as well. And that's how this innings has been comes to an end as well. Finally, the Southern Panthers has managed to gonna grab a wonderful victory by 47 runs as well here at the Morse Sports Club grounds against the Northern Falcons as well. Here coming the highlights as well.